All right. comfortable? Are you comfortable, Pippin? Yes. You gonna be okay? Alright. Got a kitty cat in my lap. Alright, we need to travel north. What's up, Rush Venoms? Thanks so much for the follow and the sub over on Twitch. Just getting going this morning, everybody. YouTube and Twitch and TikTok. This is our third day streaming on TikTok. I realized that in Streamlabs I could at least set the title of the stream over on TikTok now, and you can also adjust the category. Still learning how to do it through Streamlabs. But we are live in 3 places today. We're coming up on our 1-year anniversary of Twitch on the 25th, and of course YouTube. We've been going for quite a while. Day-to-days on YouTube in between the streams, everybody. All the game guides, reviews, and everything else. I got a kitty cat in my lap right now. She's being a little grumpy. She had a new abscess today. 2 new abscesses, actually, on her tummy from those stitches coming out. So we had to clean her, and she's a little grumpy. I gave her a pain pill this morning because she was not happy. So she's cuddling with Daddy right now because she's not feeling too good. Rush over on Twitch says, followed off watching your YouTube video on crafting guide. I got about 700 hours in the game myself, so I knew all the way, but you explained everything in great detail. You're welcome. Yeah, I focus on beginner's guides for all the games we play. Right now we're doing New World. We'll be doing Dragon Age Veilguard in about a week. A little bit of Call of Duty, Black Ops 6 along the way. Then we've got Stalker 2. And then Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, all within the next few months. But I appreciate the kind words and the support. That's a good pointer, though. I completely forgot to do that too this morning. I'm just dealing with kitty cat stuff, so I forgot to get the link. I'm gonna go grab the link to the video that went out this morning, which is the Ultimate Beginner's Guide to Crafting in New World Aeternum. We'll get that link up to everybody in chat here in a second. We're going to get this link up to everybody here real quick. Alright, that is now up on the Twitch chat. It's on the YouTube chat. I'm going to go ahead and pin that for everybody so it's at the top of the streams. I think I have to manually put it into TikTok. Looks like it. Alright, that's up on TikTok as well. So for those of you joining over there, you can check out this morning's guide. I recorded the crafting guide this morning, and I've already recorded the harvesting guide as well. I'll be publishing that tomorrow morning. And I've got a list of, we're going to do a housing guide, we're going to do a carpentry guide, and a decorating guide. Of course, my ultimate guide, which I do for the entire game, the new player's guide. Those will all be coming out this week, because by the end of this week, I'll be starting to migrate over to Dragon Age Veilguard. Remember, our main priority here is to see if we can't get through the main story. And then on the 30th, I will be dropping my final review for New World Aeternum. And then we'll be switching over to Dragon Age Veilguard on the 31st, bright and early. And that's going to be the main game everywhere from that point onwards. We still got a few days left in the gas tank, though, with Aeternum. And I'm not done with the main storyline yet, so we're going to get back to it this morning. So, let's see here. Links are out. Streams are up. If you're tuning in from TikTok this morning, welcome aboard. This is the new... TikTok is the new one that we've just added into the mix. But the main stuff happens on YouTube every single day. This is my day job, so thanks to those of you who tune in and watch every day. We stream for 6 to 8 hours. And all the video content in between, game guides, movie reviews, TV show reviews, discussion videos, game guides and beyond. It's all over on YouTube. Hey, Zach. Nah, it's all good, man. Either way, wherever you prefer to watch, that's the big thing. That's what I always tell everybody. Follow everywhere. Double tag team if you can. Watch all the places if you can. But otherwise, if you have a preferred place, that's why I'm live in all the places. Yeah, if you go back, I think you're new here to the channel because of New World Zach, but if you go back and look at, like, I'm a variety content creator, so I play a lot of games, so, like, all of the games that I play have a Ultimate Beginner's Guide series around them. I don't really ever do, like, the meta stuff, like, best DPS, max level, here's my max level cap guide with all skill points, like, I will occasionally do those, but usually only after I've already done all the beginner's guides, because that's where I like to focus on things, because I'm a new player to all these games. I don't know everything, so I like to showcase it from the new player's perspective. Alright, let's see here. We need to make the first southern barricade, and then the second southern barricade. What's up, Babylonia? Check on Jonas.
It's a little cruel to make a wounded old man come all the way back here just to deliver a message, don't you think? I'm glad to say I'm feeling somewhat restored, thanks to you and Warden Yash.
So why are you here?
Because you're needed back at Eastmarch. Herbalist Sunfu-chan awaits you there, and she's distraught. Can't say I fully understand, but that's the message. And now, I must rest. Can't let Galahad do more
I
work
did not,
than me.
Babylonia. I'm just gonna end up watching somebody's condensed playthrough. I'll probably do that in the last, like, 3 or 4 days before the AXP goes live. I had every intention to, but those Dragon Age Veilguard videos were not hitting it for some odd reason. The Inquisition, not Veilguard, sorry, the Dragon Age Inquisition playthrough that I had thought I would do, yeah, there wasn't enough viewership to justify doing it. So I'll just watch somebody's stuff. Just like get the storyline. I remember that's what I did too before I owned a PlayStation 4. I remembered I went back and watched all 3 of the Uncharted. Somebody had done like condensed versions of the Uncharted playthroughs, so they had all the story cutscenes and stuff put together with like short gameplay snippets in between, so that they were like these really epic, 10, 12-hour long videos of the Uncharted games, and I just went and watched those as like entertainment before I ever had a PlayStation 4. And then when I got a PS4, I got the Nathan Drake Collector's Edition one, which had all the games included, and played the shit out of them. Those games are awesome. All right, we gotta go back north. Let's go to the fast travel. Yeah, feel free, man. Because at some point in the next week, I'm probably gonna sit down and take the time to pay attention and get caught up. I'm not gonna go out and read all the comics and books. I don't have time for that. I know a couple of people already be like, well, you really need to go read all the comics, otherwise you're not gonna understand this, that, and the other. And it's like, nah, no, no, I'm good. There'll be some sort of a recap at the beginning of the game. And if it's stuff like, because people are telling me like, oh, you're gonna romance Neb, you should totally go read these 3 things because it's got more Neb backstory. And I'm like, man, I get where you're coming from, but I don't have time to do that. I'll learn her as we get introduced to her in the game. Yeah, man, those games are awesome. Even Chris liked watching me play those games. Like, she enjoyed. I mean, the Nathan Drake games are they're fun. That's, you just touched on it, Bubbleonia. My character isn't going to know. God, did I go to the wrong place again? I wasn't paying attention because God, we were just right there. I don't know why the waypoint was not working. Either that or I'm and not paying attention. If you don't like the quest in this game, Mags, nothing wrong with that. Go play something else. There is no shame if it's not resonating with you. There's no reason to force yourself to do something that you're not having fun doing. I don't like the combat in Elden Ring. I don't play Elden Ring for that reason. So if you're not having fun with the quests...
There you are. We need to go to Eden Grove, you and I. Your sorceress friend, Morgane,
welcome, Black
has
Wheel. Thank
concocted
you.
a very dangerous plan, and I need your help talking her out of it.
Yeah, but it's kind of like the, I don't know if some people have read them, but back in the day in the 90s, Dark Horse Comics ran a series called Tales of the Jedi, which was a really awesome comic book series about these really interesting Jedi characters that are completely irrelevant to the film franchise or what you need to know if you're going to watch the films or the TV shows. Because they were just extended universe characters. But they're there if you want to read about them. And they're fun because it's extra stuff, but they've never been like canon characters. But they're still there and they're awesome. And it's a great comic book series. And I read those, but I don't feel compelled to do that with every single franchise. It's like... So I'm glad that they exist. But it's also like with Halo. I've never gone out there and read the Halo stuff. I've only ever played the Halo games. And I'm okay with that. Oh, Mags. I misunderstood what you said. You are torn whether to buy the game, as many say the quests aren't great. What are your thoughts specific on the quest? Well, I'm having a great fucking time. I put a review out yesterday called my initial review of New World Aeternum, and one of the main things I called out and praised is this main storyline. The voice acting, the cutscenes, the story, who are the ancients, working with King Arthur's people, working with the Roman Legion, working with this lady from the Chinese Empire, working with all these different time periods and science fiction and fantasy elements. I would urge you to go watch my video on, it's yesterday's video mags, go down in the playlist down below and just look for yesterday's video on my initial review of New World Aeternum, and you'll hear me talk about my thoughts on the quests. Because there's a difference between the main quests
studying the blight in Weaver's
and the
Fen,
side quests.
and now she's certain it can be used as a weapon against the corrupted. I have spent decades among the Angry Earth, and I'm skeptical of her reasoning.
Why is that?
The blight has only surfaced in recent years on Aeternum, while the clashes between the Angry Earth and corruption have occurred for centuries.
I used to read
Most
way
don't
more
even
Babylonian,
realize
and then
that
I got
the
addicted to
Stormwall is
like
an
television
expression of
shows
the
and
Angry Earth.
like visual mediums.
Everyone thinks that, but the visible
really don't
corruption
read too much
simply
anymore.
strains against the barrier the Angry Earth manifested
Only
to
usually if
keep
I'm
it
going to be
contained.
writing something,
But
if
what
I have a
matters
writing
now is
project,
that
I'll spend
Morgaine and all
a
of
couple
us
few weeks
proceed
getting up
with
to
caution.
speed on something that has, you know, stimulate the mind. Where's Morgaine now?
She rushes ahead on the road to Eden Grove, the heart of the Angry Earth's presence on Aeternum. Please, catch her and get her to at least hear me out. I'll gather my things and then join you on the road.
Elders and I made through the storm. The Tempest has claimed the rest of our troop. Yeah, like Zach is saying up on YouTube as well, there are a lot of different types of quests. There's the main storyline, there's side quests, faction quests, town quests, dungeon quests, PvP quests. There's so many different types of quests as well. But for me, I'm mostly focused just on the main storyline, so that's where most of my energies are focused. If I have time, I play all the other stuff, but right now I'm primarily doing this. Oh. Okay, we're now into Eden Grove. Wonder if these are 100 skinning. If they're 100 skinning, yeah, I can actually skin that. Scouser says, best book I've read was Lord of the Rings. Never have I pictured a world so clearly as I read and felt connected to the characters. Also enjoyed Discworld. Yeah, I really enjoyed, The Hobbit was like one of the first books I ever read. And then I read the Narnia books after that, and then that was at 5 years old. And then I read a bunch of like Robin Hood, and like I remember when I was a kid, my parents had a back in the day, if you wanted to go to Sam's Club, you had to have a registered business. They didn't just let anybody get a Sam's card. So my dad had a construction company, so my mom had a Sam's card. We would go to Sam's Club, and they used to have a book section. And I remember this clearly because my mom had bought this box. They had different box sets, but one of the first ones she had bought was like a box set of like all the. It was like what's the word? There's a word I'm looking for, and I'm forgetting it right now. It's like the condensed version of classics. So they would have like the condensed version of Robin Hood, the condensed version of Moby Dick, the condensed version of Treasure Island, and they were all in a way that like a 6-year-old to 10-year-old kid could read and understand, but there's a word for them. It's not condensed. There's a abridged, maybe? I don't remember the terminology for those. But when I was like 5, 6, that's what I was reading. Reader's Classics, maybe, Babylonia? I can't remember the exact terminology for those. But anyway, I read like The Hobbit, the Narnia books, and then I read a bunch of those, and then I circled back around and read The Lord of the Rings when I was 7. And that's what made me want to become a fantasy writer, was because that world was just... And I didn't understand half what was going on at 7 years old, but it was explained well enough that I was
I have looked forward to
hooked.
finding you, Soul Warden. I confirmed the blight we saw
Like,
in
my
Weaver's
cousins
Fen
and
can
I-
resist corruption. But your
Like-
allies, a Cairdan, especially that leaf lover Sun Fu
I need to pay
Chun,
attention to this, guys.
refuse
This
to
is
hear
main
me
quest.
out. In crises, caution can be foolish. But I'm willing to humor her. I trust she'll be joining us. Fine. Before we proceed, however, I've discovered there are suspicious activities in this region. Enemies of a different sort.
What type of
Varangians.
enemies?
Ruthless raiders who seek to amass all the island's magical artifacts. They often search Mirden's old haunts. If you'll investigate their camp to the south, I'll wait and smooth out Sun's ruffled feathers.
Okay, let me read chat again. Bubbly says, I blur out my brain when I read a boring quest. I do the same thing. It's just, you skim read. Dude, this is why when I was talking about a couple days ago, when I read Mistborn, as much as I like the Mistborn series, I don't like Brandon Sanderson's repetitive combat. Like, every chapter, you know, Vin needing to have like some epic Marvel-style fight, boring. But the rest of the book was really good, so I would just skim read the combat sections. It's like, just, your mind goes blank, and you just flip, and you're skim, who died? Okay, skim, okay, she won. Okay, now we're done. Now I can actually read the dialogue, now we're doing a mystery part, now we're doing a puzzle section, now here's a lore drop, like, that kind of stuff for sure, but the boring stuff, you just skim it and go. It's not that big of a deal. I did start as Musket and Rapier, yep. I'm getting close to maxing, I think. Oh, what did I get here? A new amulet. Reader's Digest series or Reader's Classics. Yeah, it's something like that. That all sounds similar. Because, yeah, there was definitely, like, the Three Musketeers, there was, gosh darn it. The Mark Twain stuff. There was some Shakespeare. I mean, there was just all sorts of, but like condensed versions. And they literally were designed for like kids. They were like white, hardback type books with like blue. I would have to look those up to really remember them. But anyway, those was good. I remember it was a thing of pride for me when I went to school, because I was the only person in my high school at the time who had read Shakespeare, and I was like 14 years old, and I hadn't read like full Shakespeare. But then I got a hold of the school library had some of his play collections, and I got those and like started memorizing stuff because I like to do theater too, and I was like, I was the stupid nerdy kid who would quote lines of Shakespeare. Like, I'm smarter than you are, dipshit. Yeah, this is, I think that's one of the reasons I like it as well, Bubbalonius. I was such a huge fan of the Lost movies, of that TV show as well. And the island, I honestly feel like if I had looked at the island and then was like, hey, you know what would be really cool, guys? If we had, like, remember that island in Lost? What if we did that? But, like, as a video game, man. out of that. Words of the Wizard. So this is Merlin, Mirrodin. I love the way they're playing fast and loose with open characters that they can touch. The truth of the origins of the angry earth eludes me, but evidence indicates they only appeared some time after the ancients disappeared, which I find curious. Perhaps more importantly, their bonds to the natural world, true natural world, are complex. And if my theory is correct, there may be some fundamental aspect of the angry earth that is related to the insidious influence of corruption. There is much for me to learn here. But we do know that Merlin fell to the corruption, according to Morgaine. So, oh, I think I pissed them off. They're coming for me. They're coming to eat me. I remember too, like in the 80s maybe, they did some, like there was a couple of TV movies they did around Tom Sawyer and Huckleberry Finn. I remember those being really interesting things that I watched when I was a kid. I don't think they would air them today because of some of the portrayals of different peoples. It's kind of like, I've actually seen, and I remember seeing on TV that banned Disney movie that they did that they won't show on TV anymore because of the Briar Rabbit and those characters. Like it was like a cross between like live action and had animated stuff in it. I can't remember the name of it, but I actually saw that on TV when I was a kid a couple different times. And then that won't air anymore either because of its depictions of people of color.
You'll be glad to know Sun and I have settled our differences. And although my studies will be slowed somewhat, they will continue. But you've returned from the Varangians' camp. Tell me, what did you find?
Murden's research on Eden Grove.
So my brother was here. I knew he ranged this far north, but I did not know he studied the angry earth. Ah, this is quite a revelation. I must take these notes where I can study them more carefully. You should talk to Sun.
I think we're now agreed on continuing Morgaine's research, but with caution. I hope this new collaborative spirit is here to stay. Well, it seems you found something to capture Morgaine's attention. That's good, because I should like to share with you more about this wondrous place we venture into. Please, follow me.
So we're gonna follow her down the road. Oh, she disappeared, so we'll just run down the road. Checking over on TikTok real quick, because I can't see the chat over on Streamlabs. Wise Wukong says, hey, literally watching one of your videos on YouTube right now on crafting. Good job, just got into the game myself. Well, thank you for watching this morning, Wise Wukong, whether it's on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, all the places we are. The morning streams have traditionally been live on YouTube and Twitch, but we just added TikTok to the mix. I am delayed on getting back to the chat on TikTok, so if you leave something there, it might be 30 minutes before I get to it, because I don't see it on my monitor dashboard. So I only see the YouTube and Twitch stuff. What's up, Kyle Talks? Good morning. Scouser says, audio biographical books are my favorite to read. Love to read about the others' journeys and lives. Chris really loves watching anything that's historical or anything that's based on a true story. That's her jam. Like when it comes to TV and movies, she makes fun of me because I like fantastical things, so she jokes a bit sometimes that I like to watch aliens and science fiction and fantasy. Welcome to the channel, guys. Sir Carabone. Oh, by the way, Wise, we kind of just saw you subscribed over on YouTube as well, so double dipping. Thanks for watching. I know you said you were checking out the crafting guide as well as checking it out on TikTok. I probably need to start adding the live link when I go live so that people know I'm on TikTok as well. I've only been doing it for 2 days though, and I still haven't worked out all the kinks, so I haven't started actively promoting it. It's just sort of like, hey, it's running in the background if you're there. It's not monetized, so I'm not, and I don't know when, because my region is not monetized yet for TikTok. But it costs me no extra effort to have the stream running, so, and the shorts have done a very good job at pushing traffic to the YouTube channel over the past year, so I've been happy to build it up. Plus, Chris and I get a ton of enjoyment out of TikTok as a platform. That's our #1 source of entertainment these days. Like, we do watch TV shows, but it's like when we're in bed at night and there's, you know, you're in your last 2 hours before you go to sleep. It's been TikTok for like 3 years. Ever since the pandemic. Well, it's not even about how long it takes, Tinkles, because that's true for any platform. It's, my region is not monetized. So they just started, the Creator Fund came on live 2, if not 3 years ago. And only people in certain regions had access to the monetization the first like year.
Behold,
and then last year
Eden
they opened it
Grove,
up to more
the
countries.
jewel of Aeternum.
And then theoretically this year they will,
Here
this
is
fall,
a
winter, they
land
should
where
open it up to more
nature
countries as
still
well.
commands. It's thorny, poisonous, and beautiful. You'll never find
But it does have
in
great
all
reach.
the world such an abundance.
I've had some 100,000 view
peculiar
videos on
flora.
TikTok.
Speaking of peculiar,
Probably 6 or 8
did
that are
you
in the
know
75,000
the life cycle of
range.
the angry earth begins
Another
in
30,
Eden
40 that are
Grove?
in the 50,000
I've been
range.
studying them for ages, but always from a distance. Now, I'm finally to the heart of the matter.
I'm assuming this
They're
is the
key to
DLC.
defeating the corrupted. I'm sure of it. There's a druid
Like the
settlement
first
nearby.
DLC, the Angry Earth
They
DLC.
brokered a shaky truce with the angry earth in order to maintain
Look
a
at the
colony
Mayan
here. No
temples.
small feat, that. The druids will point us to the answers we seek.
If I had to guess, this is probably the DLC that came like 2 years into the PC version. Because I feel like we beat Thorpe and that was kind of the end of the main storyline. And now we're off into this new region. I would need to go look that up though to confirm though. The earth will not be silent. In spite of all we've done, the earth still cries out in fury and anguish. Oh, a bunch of people are telling me no, this is not the DLC quite yet. Well, that's good to know. Thank you for confirming, guys. I just assumed because we were off to all this Angry Earth stuff, and I know that's the name of the DLC. Yeah, Philip K. Dick has some great short stories, Scouser. I think one of the Asimov books that I liked the most, and I can't remember the name of it, it's one about a planet that has... the planet either has sun for great long periods of time, or it has darkness for great long periods of time, and I cannot remember which it is, or maybe it's both. I wish I could remember the name of it.
There are countless ancient ruins in Eden Grove, most of them constructed before the angry earth came. But the terraces on these roads were built later, possibly even by humans who worship the angry earth. Yes, that is likely. There may even be glyphs in the stonework that will give us hints to the angry earth's origins. Let us search, and if you find anything, give a shout, and I will attempt to translate.
I think that's what I remember too, Amberstar. Yeah, they'd never seen the stars before. That sounds... It's been a long time ago that I read that. That's the only thing that I remember was the sun thing. Irish Noodles says the Elysian Wilds is the DLC zone level 60-65, very difficult. Okay. There was a fast travel thing over here I should go grab. Whew. Didn't mean to cancel my summon. Boo, they blocked me from traveling. Ouch. Does that guy still pepper me from ranged? Nah, we're good. I didn't enjoy the book version of Foundation nearly as much as I've been enjoying the film adaptation that Apple Plus is doing. I mean, it's a good series and everything else as a book, but I have found the Apple Plus TV show to be so much better for me. And I know it's not 100% true to the books, and I don't need it to be. I like my adaptations to be different. It's been entertaining, and that's the most important thing. The book series was good, but I do like the TV show much more. It's kind of like the Peter Jackson films. Like, I realize it's not book accurate, but the Arwen Aragorn love story in Peter Jackson's films, I love that they expanded upon what Tolkien put down. And I don't give a shit that it's not 100% accurate to the lore. I want to know what this is. So obviously these are ancients. And we're seeing on the left probably the baddies, and on the right is the goodies. They both look the same, but one has the helmet and the other one doesn't. Look at the way these ruins are laid out with the trees and everything else. This is absolutely beautiful world building. Exactly, Bubbaloni. It's like two different versions of Blade Runner, right? There's the book version. Angry Earth Warriors and Corrupted. A green barrier separates them. It's kind of like Total Recall as well. There's the book version, and then there's two different film versions, both of which are fun watches and are completely different from each other. And I can't pick between the two because, to be honest with you, I like both film versions equally. Like, the Schwarzenegger version is a classic, but the Colin Farrell version, really, really good. Like, I've enjoyed, and Chris actually prefers the modern version of that compared to the Schwarzenegger version. I must have missed a mural. Okay, we've got a mountain, or a floating island and a tree. Three towers, surrounded by trees and floating rocks. Eden Grove? Follow the path of the beacons. Somebody's shooting at me. There's towers down there in the mist. Look at that statue. I wonder why this flags the mountain goat every time I shoot one of these down. That's the second time I've seen that. Okay, we've got a stag. Ooh, cutscene.
The glyphs tell a tale of a civil war between the ancient immortals. Those who sought to harness the power of corruption, battling against those who refused. As the corrupted neared victory, there was a final, desperate act of sacrifice. These noble ancients, surrendering themselves, their Azoth to cleanse the scourge. From their discarded earthly shells, new life arose. Nature twisted in power and thirsting for vengeance. Years passed. The boon of the ancient sacrifice blessing these lands. The angry earth flourished, and Eden Grove along with it. But this surge was not to last. The age-old evil arose again, and the wars of crimson madness began.
Merlin was the heart of the wars.
It seems the spawn of the
And Arthur fought in
sacrificed
those
ancients
wars.
developed new defenses, the Blight as we now know it. The angry earth again overcame, becoming a threat to not just corruption, but this time to the towns and settlements of humanity as well. Even now, when we once again share in facing a greater
Trying
threat,
to keep Pippin from going
we
anywhere.
mustn't
She's
forget, this is
down
their
here.
home,
She
and
just
they
woke up.
will defend it. We must trespass lightly here.
But I'm not able to move. I can't move around. PC says, having played since beta, this refresh totally fleshed out the story. I never knew what was happening before. Thanks for taking time to watch cutscenes. Dude, that's the whole reason I'm here, PC. I play story-based games. So I'm a nerd out. I'm nerd for cutscenes, narration, voiceovers. And that was what, if you go back and I did leave a review of the original game when it came out. It was before I was monetized. But it was back, I was playing this game when it launched, and I left a review that said one of the things that I didn't like was the fact that the story felt very disjointed. It didn't really, there was, like, the blue pages, and yeah, you become a soul warden, and there was some aspects of a storyline, but this has been completely redone, polished, and now I have a very clear A to B linear storyline. Parsley, exactly. Anybody who rushed, because here's the thing, I'm gonna go look and I'll tell you how many hours I am into playing, because I have almost exclusively focused on storyline in my live streams. The exception is when I wanted to grind faction the other day. That was about 3 hours of grinding faction to get my house unlocked. And I think there was 2 hours we did one day where we were just harvesting. So let's see, I have 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, that's 12, that's 20, that's 28, that's 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 42. I am, not counting today's video, I am 42 hours into my version of the main story quest. Now, if I would probably need to strip 3 hours for that. Let's take out another 2 hours for that. So that's 5 hours. Let's take another 7 hours out just to be gracious. And let's say that I take out 12 hours away from that 42-hour playthrough to account for faction, like quest grinding, harvesting, and me just yapping. Because I sometimes will sit and yap for 30, 45 minutes. I've still got a minimum of 30. I would say it's probably closer to 35. I'm probably close to 35 hours of raw main series questing in this live stream series. So 42 hours overall into the game. 35 of that is 100% storyline. Like, anybody who claims that this game doesn't have story, they skipped cutscenes, they spacebarred their way through, they didn't actually see or do any of the things. Like, there's a lot of stuff here. I'm on a full server, Mike MC. That's the server I'm on. Aquarius is the server I'm on. And I am crossplay. We're probably going to do a dungeon today because I want to get the next dungeon done. Which is the level 45 dungeon. We did the level 35 dungeon last night. Put it up as a YouTube
Everything
video.
I've learned on Aeternum now needs to be reconsidered
Yeah,
in this
Lemui,
new
it's a
light.
really good game.
If these glyphs are truthful, The angry earth literally grew from the bones of dead ancients. I confess I'm somewhat in shock.
The Aquaman server. Wow, so the angry earth grew from the bones of dead ancients. That's wicked, man. That's cool lore right there.
Yes, we must.
Nuno says, hey,
I
Ren and
caught a
chat, you're
glimpse
still
of an
colonizing, I
encampment down
see.
the road by the
I
water.
know, right?
Perhaps Morgaine is there. We should head there directly, if for no other reason than to have a safe place to consider what we have learned.
Oh my goodness. Alright, let's see. Oh, accidentally shut the tab down. Let's open that back up again. What's up, Pippin? What's up, Mama? You comfy just hanging out with Dad this morning? Yeah, you took medicine this morning, honey. Yeah, that's why you're tired. I haven't queued for the level 45 dungeon yet, so I'm assuming it's like a 30-minute queue like all the other ones have been. Look at those towers in the distance. Oh my goodness, guys, the yawns are real. Check out the view. The graphics on this game look like a beat-up PS2 game, which I've seen people commenting on. Also, they must not be playing the same game I'm playing, because I see these visuals right here, and I'm like, dude, this is fucking wicked. Oh, I can't skin it. No! I need 100 skinning. No! Sad face. Shit. I'll probably not be able to skin that either, level 51 mountain goat. Yep, my skinning's a little low. So we've got, oh, that's a pathway down to one of the towers. Check that shit out. Yeah, I'm way too lazy to create my own. I'm happy to just have the queue running in the background while I'm doing quests. Look at that back there, guys. And there's like a glowing something up at the pinnacle of that tower. Oh, and there's a broken, like, bridge across. My God, I feel like we just... Where are we even, guys? Because we just got into a really cool-looking area. This is Eden Grove. Dude, this place looks frickin' awesome. Look at the broken bridge up top here. It's just, like, hanging off. Man, if for those of you who have played Star Wars: Old Republic, there's a section on Alderaan, when you get to Alderaan, and there's these ancient skyways that have been blown up, and there's remnants of them where the piers go way up in the sky, and there's like the remnants of the bridges up in the air. It reminds me of that a little bit here. Ooh, we got all sorts of lore pages here. There's like 3 of them right in a row. I saw Adrian last night. No trick of the eye. He was at the place where I had scattered his ashes. Ooh, this one, look how many pages are a part of this one. Martin has not returned. I did not speak of the flowers I saw when Martin had vanished, and how their color looked like red in the dusk. The flowers grow thickly there as they did at Adrian's grave, and I've seen them elsewhere in the village as well. The men and women complain about them, how they choke the crops and seem to resist spade and shovel. They call them not flowers but weeds, but to me they still have a beauty about them, and I'm glad there is some trace of it on this isle, but there is little joy to be had. Other boys have been causing troubles. Easy says, man, that Squadron 42 reveal was great. I hope they can stick the landing. I know, man. It looks phenomenal. I got genuinely emotional a couple times during that gameplay reveal. That's gonna be good. Oh my goodness, the yawns. Scouser says, I ignore toxic rants around gaming. Used to get caught up in it, never again. Now I just enjoy it with a cup of coffee or 5, depending on length of the quests. It's the only way to roll. Bubbleator says the PS2 thing is mostly just a shorthand insult borrowed from other trolls who think they're funnier than they actually are. Yeah, that brain rot people talk about is real. Ramon says it's a great time to play. There's too much good stuff coming out there and still coming. Dude, I can't. So before I was doing this full time and everything else, when Chris and I were dating, I was still very much in like watching lots of TV shows because I was traveling, so it was hard for me to play games, full time. So I would play games in between things, but I used to watch a lot of TV shows because those were easy to watch on planes and in between things when you're on transport. And so I used to do at one point in time, I think the most I was ever watching was like around 25 shows at one time. And now because I game so much, I don't get to watch as many shows as I used to. And I miss so much, but it's the same thing with gaming. It's impossible to keep up. And if you play like a new game every week, then you're definitely not going to be finishing all the games. So I try really hard to find games that I know I'm going to finish. There are occasionally games that I won't. Like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth was one I didn't finish. But for the most part, I try really hard to play games that I know I'm going to finish. Because there is so much out there, and I feel like it's a waste of time to dip into something and not play it completely. Old games I'm not too worried about if I've played them before, because like I've had urges to go like start a Baldur's Gate 2 playthrough again. And it's like I've done that like 5 or 6 times over the years, and it's like they never go more than a week or two, because I'm like, I'll do that for a week and then I get sidetracked, and it's like I've already played the game 50 times. Yeah, Babylonius. So the way it works, there are, I thought there was 3. There might only be 2. There are a couple, if not 3, different starting areas that the game will stick you in, based on like server load and everything else. And so it just kind of depends. All paths point towards the same way. You eventually all end up talking to Jonas, the old man or whatever his name is. I think it's Jonas, the old hermit dude with the one eye. But there are a couple of different, if not 3. There might be. Oh, Scott says there's only 2 now. There was 3 a year ago. So see, that's what I remembered. I remembered from launch there was 3. Now there's 2. So you can get put randomly in one of the starting areas. And I think the only thing it changes is the starter town that you're in. But someone was saying the other day that like if you wanted to, you could do both starting area quests because you get a bag at the end of each starter chain. So if you go run both starter chains to the end, you get 2 bags for free. I don't know how to trigger the other one, Babylonia. I think you have to look it up to see which one they are and travel there manually. Oh, no, you're a side quest. I don't need to talk to you. Grey Wolf says, I did it that way over on Twitch. Transcend says, used to be 3, now there's 2. Okay. Quarantine says, is this better than the Throne and Liberty? It is for me. But I'm not an objective, that's not an objective thing.
I shared our new insights with Morgaine, and of course, she immediately insisted this is proof of her theory about the Blight. But we must consider the facts as they are, without any preconceived notions.
Blight is still a mystery.
Exactly. And that is what I will be working on. It seems the sorceress has become distracted with clues about her brother. Help Morgaine with her search, and then meet me in Caliburn, the Elder Druid's enclave to the north.
I can do that.
Good work in the ruins up there. If the angry earth were spawned after the first war with corruption,
Oh, Ramon,
they may
like,
well
Dragon Age
hold
is
the
going to be
secret
awesome.
to
We're going to have so
defeating
much
it.
fun in the
I
Veilguard.
wonder if that's why Mirrodin came to this region. I have a strange feeling about this place, Soul Warden. It's as if Mirrodin placed secrets here he intended for me to discover.
But Myrddin fell to corruption, you said.
Eventually, yes. But he spent many years before that seeking answers about how he might study it without falling under its influence. My brother kept many secrets, and I believe some of them are hidden here in Eden Grove.
Well, let's retrace those steps.
Yes. My bond with my brother was strong, especially being scarred in our final encounter, and I can almost sense his presence, hovering above us. Come, let us ascend to greater heights to get a better view.
I gotta try to move a little bit. You're alright, Pippin. You almost fell off, honey. I had to move you. Easy says, I was planning on finishing Final Fantasy Rebirth once the Pro starts up, but this looks right up my alley. I wonder how long the main campaign is. This is assumedly around 50 hours for the main campaign is what most people are saying. Easy. 50 hours for the main campaign, and then hundreds of hours if you want to do all the side quests. I'm about 35, 40 hours into it myself, and we're just now like level 53, so we've still got a ways to go. I'm anticipating a minimum 40 hours, which will honestly we're 42 hours into the live stream, so even if I'm only 35% into the storyline, I'm definitely gonna get 40. It'll be 50. I think it's gonna be about 50, if not a little bit longer for me. So the fact that I get 50 hours out of a game that I paid $60 for is a win for me. So even if I only play the single player storyline and I don't play anything else, then I've gotten 100% of the enjoyment out of this game that I would want to get out of any single player RPG that I play. And holy shit, are these views amazing. Look at this. These like Mayan towers with like some sort of, that's like I don't even know what art style that is up ahead. We're gonna go find out. That's true, Avery. It does depend on if you watch the cutscenes or if you're a little bitch. Oh, I can't harvest either one of those. My skinning is too low. Oh, not cool, man. I'm finally ahead of my crafting. Or ahead of my harvesting. Mayan towers aren't gameplay. Oh, shit. Why does the ram want to kill me? Oh, I think I need to be up top. Hang on, Pippin. Where are you going, sweetie? What's up, mama? You can't go down on the floor because if you go down on the floor, you pull your bandage off. So I'm trying to keep a close eye on Pippin today, guys. She'd been good for like 5-6 days, and then yesterday she had some new things coming up through the surface of her skin, and this morning she had 2 new abscesses that started to break last night because they had oozed. And so Chris and I we had to wash her with soap and water this morning because her fur was all matted with gunk. And there was black chunks in the gunk of one of them, so there was all the dissolved sutures from inside of her that are coming out. So she's having a bad morning today. She had 2 and 1 yesterday. After like a week of nothing, we were like, yay, she's finally getting better. And then, nope, more internal sutures coming out. What is this? Ah! Those guys are kind of tough. I want to know what this is. Like, can I harvest this? It doesn't look like it. But that is... Look at the view. So those are the 3 towers that we saw in those murals. Hi, baby. What's up? Moving? Woo! Careful, don't fall down. Yeah? I'm sorry, you're having a bad morning. She's being all lovey with me right now. She just changed sides. She's purring. She's got anti-inflammatory meds this morning. She got some abscesses drained this morning. It's not fun. It is an amazing world, Ramon. Oh, goddammit, he's over here to eat me. Those guys suck with the block.
Sometimes secrets are standing right in front of us, and we are oblivious.
The shield bash is pretty amazing.
Do you see this
from a
stone
visual,
cleave
it feels
suspended
really
in roots?
That's...
What does this tell us? The earth gropes after the energy in this stone.
Also, I've never felt compelled to play a tank in Dragon Age, but the combat videos for Dragon Age: The Veilguard show a very satisfactory shield bash to the face animation when you're playing sword and board, and I'm watching those videos going, I like playing tanks in MMOs. I may have to try a tank out in the Veilguard at some point, just for that. Well, bam! So, Azoth, Blood of Dead Ancients.
Oh my, that is a rather outlandish proposition, but based on your earlier discovery, it makes sense.
Ramon says even my wife wants to play after watching the streams. Nice.
Look for samples of the veined stone that might be mined. Whatever's inside, we need it.
That's that stone we just saw, I bet. Yep. Well, never mind. These might be different. Yeah, the music's really good too. Oh, are we going up top? Continue searching for signs of Merlin and acquire more Quakers. Sorry, Murden. Oh, this is painful how I can't harvest any of this. How many more points do I need to get to the next tier of skinny? It's gonna drive me nuts that I can't harvest those things. Nah, I'm only at 66. There's no way I'm getting to 100 in a quick and meaningful manner, so we'll just be skipping that. I'll just have to turn that part of my brain off. Oh, man, this is by far, guys, this is my favorite zone. Like, the world building in this zone in particular is absolutely breathtaking. Like, I've seen some cool stuff, but this is my favorite. I gotta go over here and check this view out. See you, Ramon. Look at that. There's like generators down there. What the hell? Windmills or generators of some type. That's an art style I've not seen before in the game. And then here we have like the Mayan temple pyramid looking things. And then we've got two broken bridges, which used to lead up to the towers. I'm assuming there's a third bridge somewhere. Maybe not. Well, we've definitely got this. This might be the beginning of a third bridge because it's like the pillars are here. Oh no! I do not want to do multiple of these. Go, 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 go. Die a horrible death! Run, 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 run. Go, 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 go. No! Go, 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 go. Do I have another ad? Ah! No! Get away! Ah! Very close call. I have a playlist on the channel. Lemui. I have a playlist on the channel with like hundreds of EverQuest 1 and EverQuest 2 videos. I finally quit playing EverQuest after having played it since launch. I finally quit playing it about 2 years ago. I was like, I've done enough. I've done P99 a bunch of times. We've done the progression servers many times over the years. We've done tons of EverQuest 2. Yeah, I'm done though. I mean, I enjoyed my time in those worlds, but I'm done. Like, seen everything I need to see. I don't know if that server's still around. I was on Moral Fool back in the day. Hang on, is that going to be up or down? That might be down. I probably need to go follow the road. Oh no, I thought it was about to fall. We actually were just doing, earlier this summer, Kel wanted to do EverQuest 2 on one of the progression servers, so we did another brief little stint in EverQuest. But I haven't done EverQuest 1 in like 3 years, and I will never do EverQuest 1 ever again. Like, you couldn't pay me money to go back and do EverQuest 1. EverQuest 2, I've played it since it came out, but I would honestly probably... Like, Gila has been asking me for years to come do Velius, because I've never done Velius in EverQuest 2, and I'm like, that'd be fun, but the question is just, I don't because this is my job now, like, I do have to be somewhat conscious of doing things on my channel that are worthwhile to build towards my pension. And unfortunately, I don't get that much traffic from EverQuest 1 and EverQuest 2 stuff. It's great to have it there in the early days of the channel, but we have moved beyond it. So yeah, I'm definitely EQ1 retired, and EQ2, I could be convinced, but there would have to be a big draw, and yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's enough traffic in it. Epic screams. Thank you, Joe. Yeah, Bubbaloni, that's the thing. I hope that, so there's all the rumors from the neckbeards who claim that EG7 is building another EverQuest 3, and I don't think it is. I don't think EG7 is building another MMORPG. I think EG7 is going to build some form of a story-based RPG that's set in the EverQuest franchise. I don't see them doing EverQuest 3. I just don't. Especially after the success of like Baldur's Gate 3 and seeing games like that come out, I think the safe bet for them is going to be something that is based on EverQuest, but it's not an MMORPG. Because even EverQuest 1 and EverQuest 2, they have crossovers. EverQuest 2 has never managed to have more than 25,000 paying subscribers for years now. And EverQuest 1 hasn't had more than 50,000 paid subscribers for many, many years now. So if you consider crossover in there, let's just say there's a maximum of around 50,000 people who are willing to pay for an EverQuest MMO. That's not enough to justify building a, $50 million game. I could see them putting $10 to $15 million into a, some form of a single-player RPG or a group-based RPG, single-player storyline EverQuest game. I could see that happening. Because that could sell 100,000 copies. And that would justify, if you target it at $60, make 60 million on the net, or on the gross, sorry. Maybe you spend 30 to develop it.
This was constructed by Myrddin. I can almost smell the redolence of herbs he carried in his robes. It is uncanny. It's like he wanted me to find this device. It must serve some purpose.
And there was nothing in the press release to suggest that it was an MMO either, which is why I found it so, amusing that all the, diehard EverQuest 1 fans were like, look, EG7's building a new EverQuest MMO, and it's like, that's not EverQuest 3, guys. There's nothing in those press release investor statements that says anything about it being an MMO. They just said they're going to be looking at investing in the EverQuest franchise. That could be anything. It could be a mobile game. It could be some sort of 5 versus 5 thing. It could be a co-op adventure game. We just don't know. And I think given the hit we've seen with big single player RPGs recently, that's where my money would be.
What do you think I've been doing here? Just humming a melody? The blasted thing is lacking an energy source. Just the kind of absurdity my brother so enjoyed. Wait. Try using the crystals from the vein stones.
Okay, we can do that. Time to power on a device. Guys, you know how your mom and dad told you when you were a kid, don't touch strange objects when you're in the flea market or something? We're gonna do that anyway.
Ah, there we are. If you can hear me, come northwest. Follow the path through the crumbling wall and into the Cave of Color. I've left something for you.
That was Myrddin. Quickly, let us follow his instruction.
Dude, what if it's a trap? How do you know okay. She just went rushing off ahead. That's definitely down the road, so let's ease our way out here. Nope. My pet took a wrong turn. Oh, we got a creepy cave, and Morgane is here.
I can't believe my ears. I heard Mirden's voice, like it was right beside me. You heard it too. This is the place. A cavern of crystals, emanating a power unlike any I've seen, even here on Aeternum.
We should go investigate.
Yes, we must. But those damned Varangian raiders are already rummaging about. Who knows how much they've already spoiled? Destroy them, and carve a path for us to reach Mirden's sanctum. We're so close now.
Aviator says, just started this week. I'm in. Nice. Okay, I probably need to eat some food. Sharpen my weapon. Oh, I should stop using the T4 health potions and go back to my T2s. Just to burn through those. Whoa, is that orichalcum? Which I don't have the mining skill to mine. There's a chest down here. Everything's so bright and shiny. Yeah, they do new expansions every year for both EQ1 and EQ2 to run pretty regularly. Oh, that's Mithril, which requires 205. Wow. Dude, can you imagine the grinds to get to 205 mining? Holy shit. That's some dedication right there. If someone has 200 mining, holy crap. That's brutal. But also, wow. What a way to get rewarded. You know, you've busted your ass to mine and get up to level 200 skill. Yeah. Okay, we got an archery target. Uh-oh, we got bad guys. Vanguard scouts. Transcend says I had 250 my main. Nice. I don't even have a main crafting at 100 yet. I have 97 gathering. But it's also not been the focus of my gameplay, so I've ignored that grind almost entirely in a desire to get through the main storyline. We haven't named. Die, you nasty sorcerer. God, she ate me up pretty good. A most unnatural place. The reek of the ancient hangs over this place. The foul stench of a sight, one natural, unmade by their perversions. Crap, I really want to read that, but I don't want to get stuck here if she's going to respawn. Oh, and there's another one. No, she already respawned. No, I don't want to deal with a sorcerer right away. I need to read these. I need Tales of Eden Grove. I need to, like... She's sleeping? Can I get away from here and not get attacked? I bet I'm dropping down here. Alright, hold up. Where? Documents. There are days when love ever embraces ever bear love. Today is one of them. One cross journal. No, that's not it. No, that's not it. Which were the ones I just picked up? So I need more of the knights, I guess. I think those guys were up top. Or we just need to hang out up here. Okay. Study the glyphs. Investigate the remains of Myrddin's workshop.
When time and space are suspended, words from past to future. Like the facets of these crystals, mind, heart, and soul are just aspects of a singular thing. Take heed, sister.
Take heed, sister, so he's leaving her messages too.
Words are but vessels, prisons of meaning, where an idea or a mind can be trapped.
Yeah, my brother's a fool. I warned him not to be meddling in the forces. Like, Morgaine is right here in the middle of all this. They're just hanging out.
There. His voice again. Tell me, Soul Warden, what did you find in the sanctum that...
Scroll notes and pendant. I'm not gonna try to
Myrddin
dig
never cared
dilly-dally
for
here because
jewelry.
we're gonna get spawns and get
Wait.
attacked.
This was... It was... Whoa! Can't get distracted. There's more to learn here, Ein. For years, I've looked for clues to Myrddin's fate. There must be some clue in his words. Myrddin was obsessed with the ancients' methods of sundering the souls of their guardians.
Okay.
He hoped it could allow him to study corruption, protecting his soul from falling under its influence.
Okay, like
Similar,
like our heart
but
gems.
the Soul Wardens only emerged after Myrddin became the Crimson Sorcerer. He knew them only as enemies. This is going to take time, young one. I must... Ah, yes!
All right.
Tell her what we found. I need time, Soul Warden.
Okay, so she's gonna stay here and study. So now we can boogie out. And I need to travel down the road to get to there. Okay, so... I dinged as well, so... Hey, Vieira Sister started this weekend because of your videos. I'm a Lotro fan. I'm very happy so far with New World. Nice game. Thanks for your videos. You are welcome. Honestly, I haven't found anybody who isn't having fun. The only people I've seen who are grumpy about things are some of the PC players. Where I've seen some commentary related to, oh, it's the same crowd. It's the crowd who thinks that anytime a game developer publishes a press release, like they read things into the press releases, and when those things don't come to fruition, they claim that the developer is lying. So I've seen, you know, 30, 40 comments for people, angry PC players who are like, Amazon promised, and they give you a link, right? And they point you to some blog post from 3 years ago or 2 years ago, whatever, when Amazon made this statement about what they were working on. And it says something like, you know, big changes coming for the PC crowd. We're working on new content for and people assume, here's the thing, because we saw this with Shattered Space, there are some people who legitimately don't consider quests to be content. They don't consider dialogue. We literally got told that during Shattered Space. Dialogue is not content. Some people think that quests are not content. I want new gear. I want a new gear score. I want more loot. I want more tiers. That's what those people are the one who are complaining that New World Aeternum doesn't have anything new. And those are the ones who claim that New World, Amazon lied. Amazon promised that we were getting all these new updates to the PC, and instead of updates to the PC, we got console edition. We got robbed. Amazon lied. No, you just misinterpreted, because they totally updated the PC version with a whole slew of new stuff. You've got a new raid, you've got new cutscenes, a brand new main storyline quest, you've got new archetypes, you've got a new starting area, you've got a brand new in-game zone, you've got new activities. They added tons of new stuff, and they added crossplay, and they added console editions. Like, there was so many. This is a massive update. But I didn't get new gear scores. They lied. Amazon lied. What's up, Pippin? Oh, am I waking you up with my mocking of the Reddit crowd? Yeah, are we mocking the Reddit trolls? Yes, we are. Just a good girl. Let's mock the Reddit trolls. Yes, it's how we make a living. We take that clickbait and we turn it into cash. Cha-ching. Milo says, have you ever tried fully modded Skyrim? Nope, I don't play with mods. The game never had any issues with population, Andrew. But obviously, putting it on console, it brought hundreds of thousands of new players into the fold. Like, crossplay is a win for any game. Suddenly now we have Xbox players, PlayStation players joining the PC players. That's a win. That's never a bad thing. It's also a very interesting decision on Funcom's part to launch Dune Awakening as PC only and then bring it to consoles later, because they're doing the same thing New World did. They're going to bring it to PC first, then they're going to come to consoles later. And I guarantee you the same people who bitch and moan about how, oh, we were just beta testers for New World for 3 years while they were working on this. And Baldur's Gate 3 was in early access for 3 years, only on PC. I know because I was there for the whole 3-year process. Played it on PC only. The moment it came out on Xbox, I bought it for the Xbox as well. Did I go out there and make an angry post about how, oh, fuck you, Larian, you took my money and made me buy the game twice, and I was your beta tester for 3 years, just fucking sucks. No, I literally signed on to be a beta tester and to have fun in early access and to have fun with the PC only launch. And as soon as they made it on Xbox, I went, sold! I'll buy me another copy because I loved the game and I want to support the devs. Same thing here. I own the PC version. I also now own the PS5 version. I could play the PC version for free if I wanted to. No monthly sub, but I have a PS Plus subscription that I run all the time, so why not play it on the PS5? I want to put more hours on the PS5. Bite of Life says lots of complaining from PC players. Yeah, and then they brag about their play hours. I know. You know what the best thing you can do though, Bite of Life, is you can go into your chat settings as a console players and you can turn those players off and mute them, and you never have to see them make a single comment whatsoever. Let them cry into the void. I'm so salty that I beta tested for 3 years. You didn't beta test shit. You played a game for 3 years. They added a new main storyline and launched it on the consoles. You didn't lose your progress. They didn't change. You didn't lose your character. The game didn't go anywhere. Like, the same game you've been playing for the past 3 years on PC still exists today. It's now a much more polished version with 3 years of content, and now you have more people to play alongside with. But the Steam charts... Dead game, bro. Dead game, bro. Game over. I know, Pippin. What do you want to say? Do you want to add anything to that, Pippin? Yeah? Are we making fun of the trolls this morning? Yeah, we are. Yes. What's up? And we're gonna continue making fun of the trolls. Yes, we are. Because they don't know what they're saying. No. Muting in a chat is a marvelous thing, says Hobo. It is. What's up, Nick 2? I'm having a great time. This game is way better than it was at the launch of the game. And I think that if you play any MMO or any live service game, the game is going to make changes over the course of the first few years. But this, you know, I bet, yeah, exactly, Transcend. So this is Transcend's comment over on YouTube. I bet those complainers haven't bothered to play the new main series questline because if they had, they would have seen the future tease cutscene, which sees what's coming on which I have not seen yet. I can't wait to see the future tease cutscene. And also, they haven't actually played the game. Like I said today, we're like 42 hours into streaming. And I'm only level 54, and I've still got a ton left. It's going to be a 50-hour playthrough minimum for the new main series quest. And that's literally new content, even for PC players. Yes, there are elements of the quest line that remain the same from before, but it's woven into this new tapestry of cutscenes and animation and quests, which completely change the narrative and give us a whole new reason for the island existing and everything else. So it's a completely different game. Completely different quest, I should say, from when it launched. Rolf says, I love it when you make fun of trolls. It's a lot of fun. Hobo Star coming in with a $5 super chat. Mocking the Steam player. The Steam player numbers count, man. Dead game. Yeah, Mr. Neil, let's see. I don't mind it being on. I hardly ever pay attention to it because my head's over it. So I honestly don't even read it. I'm going about my business. It is going well, Belnoth. Bite of Life says Steam charts. That's rich. I know, man. Like, we talked about this during yesterday's video on the band, like the one-hit wonders and stuff, and hit songs. Like, people who only pay attention to Steam charts don't actually have access to anything. It's an estimation, and it can be, you know, if it only has 10 people playing, that could be an indicator of something being bad. But any live service product that's been out for a while, when you look at the daily concurrence, that's only a fraction of the picture. Because here's the thing, like Lord of the Rings Online, I have a running sub to that game. I play once a week. Sometimes I skip. So if you were to try to find me on the daily Steam charts, I'm not there. And there are a shitload of players who are lifetime subscribers or annual subscribers for Lord of the Rings Online who do not and will not, nor will they ever show up in the daily Steam charts because they don't play every day. They play once a month or once every 2 weeks or once a week. So you can't completely judge a game based off of Steam charts. It can be an indicator of certain things, but if a game has 3,000, 5,000 daily concurrents, more than likely they're probably running 50,000. I'm making a BS arbitrary estimation based off of things that I've seen with other games like EverQuest 1, EverQuest 2, etc. Other games that have, say, 3,000 to 5,000 players playing daily. When you look at the investor calls, they tend to have around 35,000 to 50,000 monthly subscribers. And if you look at the free-to-play players, it's usually around 75,000 to 100,000. So, you know, there's so many things we just don't know. So I never go off Steam numbers. Plus, I can't stand Steam because they let people review bomb games. So Steam is not an indicator of anything to me. But I'm having a great time. That's all I care about. That's going to get clipped out, guys. I think that's going to be called It's a Dead Game. And we're going to poke fun at the Reddit trolls. Belna says only complaints are the dungeon queue times. Yes, those are like 30 minutes long. A lot of fun. They do take a while. Transcend said, AGS just said 1.1 downtime. Update 1.10 downtime begins at 5 a.m. on October 22nd. Is that tomorrow? Hang on, my calendar's not opening up. That's tomorrow. So, the server should be back up by the time I'm ready to stream, unless they have hiccups. But that's good. We'll have to check the patch notes tomorrow. I do not know if you could put crafting stations in your house. Switch Gamer, don't know. Oh, that's right. They're patching for the event. The event's going live tomorrow. That's right. I forgot about the event. I probably won't do the event because I'm still working on the main series quest. But it's going live tomorrow. Welcome aboard. If you check the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat, I believe I put it over in TikTok as well. On the live streams, there is a link to my Ultimate Beginner's Guide to Crafting, which went live this morning. So if you have any interest in crafting this game, go watch that video. Tomorrow, I have the Ultimate Beginner's Guide to Harvesting coming out. And then we've got a housing guide, a carpentry guide, and a decorating guide all in the works, as well as my overall new player's guide, which I'm going to try to get all those done this week. And then after that, I don't know what other guides I'll put together. And every time I run a dungeon, I'm trying to do that as its own thing. So like yesterday's dungeon, we clipped out, put that up on YouTube. We'll run a dungeon at some time today. I'll clip that out, put it up on YouTube as well. So in other words, if you're watching on TikTok or Twitch right now as part of the daily multi-stream, thanks so much for tuning in live. But don't forget that YouTube is where the day-to-day stuff happens in between the streams. So there's lots of game guides and reviews and walkthroughs and things that go up there that are independent of the streams or sometimes clipped out. So if you miss a portion of it while we're streaming, don't sweat. You'll see more stuff up on the channel. I have got to bio, guys, and I feel really bad for Pippin because she's super comfy down here in my lap, and she's like asleep again, and I have to move. I'm going to see if I can't get up without her leaving the chair so that she can stay in the warmth of the chair, but she might have to get up. Either way, I got to go bio and get some more coffee. All right. I think theoretically I'm ready to go again. Depends on the cat. Da, 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 da. Yeah, the musket rapier build's a lot of fun. I sometimes feel like the musket's a little too slow for my gameplay style, but I'm going to max it out since I'm already almost there, and then probably switch over to the bow. Aviator says, seems like the factions are a nice way to have good gear. They are, if you don't mind doing their repeatable quests, so I don't enjoy doing them that much because they're not story-based, but I did grind them when the game first came out and got a full set of the Syndicate gear because I thought they have some very cool, visuals. Bite of Life says, what do I need to be, what level do I start doing dungeons? You get access to the first one at 25. The next one's at 35, then 45, 55, 65. And then they're all available at 65. Yeah, I'll go for the full sets like Bobolonia just so that I can get transmog. Yes, Neil, they got player agency is mandatory in this game. Like there's so many ways to play. They have been falling asleep, Transcend. I keep like moving from butt cheek to butt cheek because she's not wanting. Well, I probably could put her up on the chair now, but I feel bad for her this morning. She had, we had to squeeze some abscesses this morning, and she looked like she felt uncomfortable enough. I went ahead and gave her some anti-inflammatory pain pills today, which I haven't done in about a month. I try really hard not to give animals that medicine unless they really need it because, it's like me. I try not to take a lot of medicine unless I absolutely need it because livers and kidneys and cats are prone to having kidney and liver issues anyway, so I try to minimize that if you can. But she was kind of like, when we finished, she was sitting up on the chair, like, obviously in discomfort. So I was like, you know what, baby? Well, she was healing nicely, Transcend. She'd had like almost a week of nothing. And we thought she was on the mend because everything was looking good. And then yesterday she had one came to the surface, and then this morning 2 more came to the surface, and they're completely up. So if I had to point it out, like the first one started down back around where the original surgery was, and these ones are further up her abdomen. So they're those bits and pieces from the sutures are moving and coming out in different places now. And it sucks because, but she had about 5-6 days of nothing, and then all of a sudden yesterday 1 came out. This morning when we took the body wrap off, she had 2 brand new abscesses that had formed, and there was little black shit inside of them. It's the last time I mean, at the same time I say it's the last time, but it's like it was an emergency when that kid was there, did the surgery, and it's just like, it sucks, but there was nothing we could have done. It was that or try to find a way to get to the city, which is 3 hours away, and we have no vehicle, so it was like, I guess we're just dealing with the vet tech today, not the actual vet. All right, I think she's just washing her tail right now. What are you doing? She was licking at her tummy when I came in the room a minute ago. She was trying to lick her. So she's got the body bandage on, and then underneath that, a body wrap underneath that, she has gauze on top of and she was trying to lick, but she can't but she will if she's unattended, she will bite through the body wrap, and she also is quite adept at pulling the gauze out. She figures out ways. Cats are devious. So I got to keep an eye on her today. Yes, indeed, poor baby Belnoth. She's been having a rough... It's been like, God, it's been more than 2 months of this now. And this is the 3rd time this has happened. So it's like... Because the surgery was in April. The first one was in the end of May. The first suture expelled. And then June, when I was on my trip, Chris had her on lockdown and like 3 more expelled. And then she healed up. And then like, what? About 6... It's been more like 8 weeks ago now. I'd have to go look at the videos. But it's been about 2 months now. She started expelling more. And it's just... Her body, for whatever reason, did not absorb the internal sutures. And or the vet tech used expired sutures. Either way, you've had a rough time, haven't you, honey? Yeah. Let's see if she falls back asleep. Talk to Soon.
Not many records of the Elder Druids here, but I did find clues as to how they kept peace with the angry Earth. But what about you? I know Morgaine felt strongly that her brother came here. Did you find any signs of him?
We found his sanctum nearby.
That explains her absence, and it's welcome news. We can delve deeper into the angry Earth's relationship to corruption. I'm curious about these druidic rituals used to commune with what they called the forest spirit.
Can we perform the rituals?
Great idea! The Elder Druids brought offerings to shrines in the woods to make contact.
So I wonder if these
We will
angry
need to
Earth...
extract samples from the Dryads or other
Well-
angry Earth. Let's collect as many as we can and meet in the mangroves.
I wonder
Good
if these
luck.
Dryads in angry Earth are the native inhabitants that the article writer claimed we were colonizing in that article we read the other day. Because I still haven't seen any native indigenous peoples to this land. But we have seen some Dryads, so that possibly counts. But they haven't had any, like, civilizations. It's just been a random Dryad in the woods. Ooh. We should follow the road. There's a fast travel. We're gonna go left of the fort. Oops. Too left. Too far left. Lou de Lac landmark. Okay, now we need to go back to the west. Oh, that's a creepy look. Oh, I need him for a quest. Oh, damn. So that leap. Wait a second. Did he not drop anything? It says I need to gather angry earth brambles from the patrolling angry earth. Locate the communing pool used by the druids. Oh, I got a new stamp. Hold on. Oh, I still can't loot the silkweed. Man. Place the cuttings into the pool.
The forests of Eden Grove are not places. They are entities in and of themselves, each speaking for its own.
Stop
But with
playing.
a shared
You can't look at
voice.
that.
Here, the lives of our walking brethren begin in the garden. But like us, we draw our strength from a deeper well. All the children are fed by the mother.
Okay.
Their sustenance drawn from the river flowing from the one true source.
Okay.
If a limb becomes infected, it must be severed to protect the source.
It's amazing. This mangrove swamp is teeming with the life force of the angry earth. They are stronger here, more resilient and quicker to resurrect. A plant's hardiness is determined by the dirt encasing its roots, as with the dryads and other creatures that thrive here. But let us proceed. Search for these shrines and offer up the samples. Then let's see what happens.
Okay. Look at that view, man. Floating spinefish. Are they up on the bridge? They might be. Nope, nope. Oh! Didn't pay attention to that. Ooh, there's a plaque here? What does it say? Nothing. Well, let's go up top and see if there's more up top. Oh, something else down here. Yeah, you could also do yeah, Aviator's got a good tip there, Bite of Life. If you're trying to avoid the main storyline, you could totally level up with like faction quests. If you get to level 25, that's the kicker, because if you can get to level 25, that's when you'll be able to do dungeons. And if you can do dungeons, that's a total legit other way to grind that has nothing to do with the main storyline. But you have to get to level 25 first, and that's going to be the tricky part. And because you have to get, in order to get to factions, I think you have to get to like 15 or 17 or something. I don't think any of these guys count. I think it's all going to be down on the ground. So if you can push through the first early levels of the game with just side quests, you could just do side quests all the way to like 17, 18, get your faction quests, start your faction grind, get to dungeons, do the dungeon grind, and then you could avoid the main storyline completely. shit, I wonder if maybe some of the ones up top are the ones we need, because I'm not seeing any more down here. I think I'm gonna go back up top, because I'm not seeing it. Oh, never mind. Spoke too soon. Get blown up. There's another pool over here. Harvesting and crafting, yeah, those are legit. Also, other ways to do it. Wow, where is this one at? Is it up top? Climb the ruins. Ah. Wicked says, Hubby created a character in Gathering Alone, left start area by 10. Yeah, that's the cool thing is like, I think it's in the crafting video that I published this morning. I was talking about how this is one of the few games where you could legitimately, literally harvest and craft your way all the way to cap if you wanted to, because you can just harvest and craft and level up, like get XP. Now it does get grindy later on, but it's legitimately a way to play the game.
Alone but alive, sustenance is needed, but never satiated. A thirst acquired like a contagion from our enemies, but of the earth, and now within. The needs felt are beyond those fitting for life. There is a desire to spread. Come closer, others. Feel the warmth of our evolved form. A new entity, immune to the enemy, but forever alone, cut off from the well.
I gotta point. We got a trolley comment I gotta talk about really quick on YouTube, guys, because you know we have fun with this. So someone is on my, it's an old video from Dragon's Dogma 2 when I was covering the races and kingdoms of the game back on the website before the game had come up. And I was literally, I just go to the websites of these video games and I read off what's there and we talk about it. And oftentimes it's the first time I've come across something, and so I read it off and this guy's like, stop pretending you didn't already know this information before you made this video. You're very bad at acting. I love it. Somebody's complaining on the Star Citizen, or excuse me, someone's on the Squadron 42 video saying, I don't want to watch cutscenes. If I wanted to watch cutscenes in a movie, I'd go to the theater. I just want to play a video game. Some games have lots of cutscenes. I don't want to watch cutscenes. God. The never-ending pool of trolley comments to pull from for YouTube content. You guys make it too easy. Alright, is Sun upstairs or downstairs? As soon as down, it looks like. Don't look. Okay.
Well, either my sanity is finally slipping, or the ritual worked. I heard a voice speaking. Something about a garden and severing infected limbs.
Indeed.
I wonder if that's a reference to the blight in the nearby ruins.
How do we learn more?
I don't know. Perhaps we collect samples from the creatures who become blighted? Yes. Yes. And then seek out another shrine. It's worth a try, at least. I wonder if there are shrines even in the midst of this. Let's find out.
Probably. I need to be watching the Penguin, it sounds like. I wanted to, but I'm trying to wait until the whole season is gone. And then Chris and I will watch that. Oh yeah, switching discs. That used to be a thing when we had to use, change discs out in between playing. God, those were the days, man. I can remember like King's Quest 6. I had the voiced edition with like the song and everything. I can't remember how many it was like a dozen or so 3.5-inch floppies, and you had to change them out while you were playing. Hard disks were floppy and floppy were hard. I know. Crazy times, man. All right. That's done. Yes, because I meant to eat myself off the edge of the bridge. Yes, Spellnoth, they did. I still remember how my mind was blown in the first Myst game when you clicked the book and you got like the live action. Shit. Why did I get dismounted there? They had the live action. It was played by, I think it was Rand who did the character. So you had he was trapped in the book, and it was like a very low poly, grainy, but like a real person in a video game. That blew my mind as like a 13, 14-year-old kid. Like, totally. That was a wicked, wicked experience. I don't know how to get up there. And you played the remastered Riven? That's the one that just came out, right? Oh, shit.
Emerges from the sounds of the natural
On Unreal 5?
world.
Cool.
A song of celebration and of lamentation. The brilliance of new life blooming in the grove, and the dirge sung in memory of those who sacrificed. sacrifice gave us
I like the Wing
purpose.
Commander games, and I even like the Wing Commander movie.
Rivers within rivers provide the light of our vengeance. Our
I've seen it a
fury,
few times.
our
It's a
power.
fun B
The
grade
children
movie.
of the angry earth are charges of the Motherwell, the source of our enemy's doom.
Motherwell.
Now, I think we've finally found something useful. The Whispers spoke of the source, from where the angry Earth's life force is drawn.
Freelancer was good, but I always preferred Wing Commander because we had fully voiced cutscenes and voice
If
acting,
there is
and we had
power
real
to fight
actors
the
on a green
corruption,
screen
it is
and on
guarded
sets.
within this Motherwell.
What is the Motherwell?
I'm not sure, but the scrolls in Caliburn spoke of something similar, a hidden basin sacred to the angry Earth. The waters of this region are collected there, and if this is true, that might be the key to finding it.
It's the fountain of life, I'm telling you guys. The fountain of youth. It's been
The
corrupted.
energy that sustains the angry Earth flows through the waters here. What could be more natural? We find the Motherwell where all the waters of Eden Grove flow, and we find a source of immense power.
Okay.
Ah, right. But this is clearly not just the waters of this region, but rather the Azoth that is undoubtedly bound to it. We need
Okay.
some device with which we read the flow of Azoth to triangulate the position of the Motherwell.
Okay. My
Of
Azoth
course!
staff.
Brilliant! It's almost as if fate has guided us here, equipped for this very purpose. Let us search the groves for places where Azoth has collected, and then use your staff to trace the flow of power.
So. Okay. Accept the quest. So. Alright. Alright. Well, I'm suspecting some things. Oh, we got another comment I gotta respond to over on my Squadron 42 video this morning. After 10 years of supporting the initiative, I'll believe it when I see it. Right now, 2026 is just an eternity away, and we easily know it's just going to turn into 2028. They keep baiting us right along, and we fall for it every time. So I admit, I'm the first to agree that yes, they have missed every single deadline they've ever set. They also haven't set any deadlines for several years because of that fact, because they knew that people were being upset about the constantly moving goalposts. So the fact that they've set a rough timeline of just saying a 2026 window at least suggests that they have something more concrete, because they haven't done that in a very long time. But here's the part of the comment I want to comment on. They keep baiting us along and we fall for it every time. No, because I backed for $40 on Kickstarter in 2012, and never have I once spent a single penny above and beyond that initial $40 backing on Kickstarter. They have not strung me along for anything. That's funny. From a dev perspective, though, you can't deny what they're doing is working, because they've raised $750 million over the past 12 years. And I don't care who you are or how grumpy you are, if you can't see how phenomenal that is from a purely phenomena perspective. Games don't raise $750 million funding unless they have something substantial. You can't convince investors, and they do have a die here if I don't pay attention. I'm ranting this to pay attention. Get away, get away, get away. They have had multiple rounds of investors. They don't just sell ships, and you don't convince investors. I'm gonna die. Yep. You don't convince investors to give you hundreds of millions of dollars unless you have something that they can actually see and touch and substantially be involved with. And I don't have anything close to here. Boo. These guys are tough. Somebody's out there's going, that's what you get for talking positively about Star Citizen, you fucking noob. Alright. Oh shit, yeah, I don't have anything near there. Well, I'll tell you what, we're gonna have to go unlock that fast travel. We wanna go east. follow this all the way down. How do you acquire the staff? You just follow the main storyline. I think somebody also answered that somewhere. Transcend already got you answered there. It's part of the main storyline with the old hermit dude. The Aquarius server, which is a fully loaded locked server. Alright, we're going to cross the bridge, then we're going to go left. It might automatically lead us to the left, but it might not. Depends on the auto follow. Nope, it did not. There we go. Oh, what are you doing? The auto follow is like running me into the ruins. Around. Herbs. I like my herbs. What's up, Darren? I need to be careful in here. I wonder if these things are going to attack me. Just ease my way around through here. Oh, I'm going to take my ultimate for the rapier, for the blood build. Okay, I got 2 rows. Thanks for the tip the other day on refunding the wild stamp. That has been very helpful. So then I could do this and refund it again. And I could do it here and refund it again. It's fucking brilliant, guys. That was a brilliant tip about the refunding the... Yeah, Transcend. Refunding that wild stamp has been beautiful, because I didn't know anything about that beforehand, and now it's nice because it's like I just go about my adventuring, and then I check in every couple hours or whatever, and it's like, okay, oh cool, I can connect these 3 and then drop a wild stamp. And just like right there, we did 3 wild stamps back to back, and we can wait because I'll need to get some more here. We'll see. Very cool. I did finish. I got a ding though on my season, so we can unlock this chest. Oh, I got a whole bunch of goodies I can open. Not as good as the ones I've got. Not as good as the one I've got. I mean, that is a substantially better hat, but it's going to be like a wizard hat, which I don't need. What does it look like? Oh, wow, that's hideous. No, I'm not going to wear it. We'll D on it. Earring. No, I'm going to hold on to the one I've got. Oh, hang on, hang on. Frosty says it works diagonally too, so I could finish the card. What? I forgot about that, to be honest with you. I wasn't even looking diagonally. We're going to go back real quick, guys. Oh, I totally could. Hold that thought. We can go here. We can go here. Oh, dude, Frosty, you rule, man. Holy shit. So this is the first time I've ever done a complete card. So, I gotta pause here. I gotta give a shout out to Transcend for, first of all, giving me a tip about the wild stamps. And for Frosty, just now pointing out that I could complete the card because of the diagonal stuff, which honestly I had completely forgotten about. So yes, this operates kind of like bingo, which is really cool. So that was awesome. And I need to cut that out as a YouTube short or something. 28, 46. Bingo! Now, technically it says I can't finish it, or did it auto-finish it? Did it auto-finish it and then give me full refunds? Because now I've got 3 wild stamps, it says. It auto-finished? I wasn't paying attention because I was writing. That's cool, because now I have 3 wild stamps available. So now I really just need to pick one. So I have a new board. Wow, that's cool, man. Ooh, am I getting an instrument at level 10? A marine mandolin. Very cool. Explore gloaming idles, idless, and find... Okay, there she is. What is that? It's like a sinkhole?
This looks promising. An upsurge from deep underground, certainly a pocket of Azoth, seeking to find its way to the source. I suspect this is what the Whispers meant by rivers within rivers.
So what should I do?
Place your Azoth staff in the water and step back. If this works, the staff should move in some way and point us in the general direction of the Mother Well. That's my theory, at least.
I'm sorry, Pippin. I'm sorry, baby. I forgot. Sorry, I forgot. My headset cable was like dragging across her face. Woke her up. I have the power! there any fast travels? No, but they're taking us down to the ruins. We might as well stick to the road. Oh, slow up, slow up. One day I will get to 100 harvesting. Might be today. You know what? I bet we're close enough. We can just go in here. No, it's actually at the other end. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll get it today. Pretty sure. If I come across any more of these, because we're getting herbs. If I back out and do some hemp, we might find some more. Any nuts, berries, blueberries. Matter of fact, I think I just saw an herb over here. Nope. Oh, there's pages though. Oh, there is something over here real quick. We'll grab that. Okay, with pages. Without the help of the Adler boys, vegetation is proving more than a match for us. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah. No, but you know what she was doing? I went to the bathroom and she was already trying to pull, and she pulled the first one. La una que hicimos en la mañana la gasa, ella estaba bajo la cama, quité, tiene mucha molestia, mucho cosa. Pero ahorita la pastilla le da sueño porque está durmiendo conmigo, nada más. No quería moverse por nada. So estoy tratando que consentirla. Alright, there was another page. I'm still in hiding. It's been 3 days. I have no more food. I am hungry but afraid to sneak out. All the people of the village who left came back. They smelled like the flowers in the fields where they are dug up. They don't speak, they simply walk. They even do the same things they used to do, but they don't do it properly. Like they barely remember how. Hang on, I need to finish reading! Fuck you! God damn it. Go away! I want to read my books! I want to read the last part of that book. The horror beheld when we woke this morning, our home swallowed in vines and the roar of bears through the village. Hang on, I wanted to finish reading that. Sometimes when I think I hear Maurice whispering my name, she wouldn't hurt me. She would never hurt me. Oh no. You know. Everybody that used to live here got it, man. This thing's completely overtaken by these vines. There ain't nobody that survived this village, man. They all got it and turned into lost. Escort son to the blighted area. Oh no. She's not even here. How do I escort her if she's not here? Oh, I have to just... Okay, never mind. I see. I see. Oh, god damn it. There's a third one behind me. Alright, slow it up, slow it up. Oh my god, they just keep coming. Let's get the frack out of here, man. Alright, is there any fast travel on the way? Looks like we're going to the next place that has fast travel. Well, I certainly have more coffee. I think that's cup number 4. So we're on our second round of coffee today. 2 hours and 40 minutes into our stream for the day. As long as the internet and power stay good, we'll be doing the same thing as we do every day, which is working 9 to 5. I don't quite stream until 5, but... Alright, we've already unlocked that one. Okay, and I'm holding on to that bow, because eventually... Until I find something better, I'll eventually want to work on bows.
That was an adventure.
What's up, Maldude?
We trekked across half of Eden Grove.
Monday work was waiting for me
Let's
this
just
morning.
hope this helps to pinpoint the location of the Motherwell. I took note of each direction your staff indicated. Now I just need time with a map.
It is Monday, isn't it?
Then we follow the flow of Azoth and find out for ourselves if this Motherwell still exists. We should inform Morgana of what we've learned. If you
I wonder
find
if this
her,
is going to
I'll
tie into
figure out all the
the
mapping
Tree of
parts.
Life mythology, as well as the Fountain of Youth mythology. There's also Avalon, Lady in the Lake, because we've got the King Arthur mythology going on at the same time. There could be something with that going on. I remain intrigued, and I keep finding really cool stuff. Like the storyline has fully intrigued me all the way along the way. I have not been here yet, or have I? Well, they're playing fast and loose with like lots of different mythology transcend, so that's I'm enjoying that quite a bit because it's kept me on my toes because it's like here's some Egyptian stuff, here's some Roman stuff, here's some King Arthur stuff, here's some Chinese mythology, here's and then there's still the
Soul
ancients.
Warden, I've
Who
been
are
waiting
they?
for your return.
Like aliens?
There is an incredible power hidden within the ancient towers here.
Find out more soon.
Almost everything in Myrdin's sanctum suggests he found something there.
No, I will not be doing
Or
the holiday
left
stuff
it for us to find.
unless yeah, I said that yesterday too, but later I was like, I'm waiting for the tie-in. All we need is a smoke monster, and once I see a smoke monster, I'm convinced that this is literally the same universe as the Lost Island from the TV show. I do not plan on doing the holiday stuff unless I finish the main storyline with time to burn. But I am on a timer, everybody, because I have Dragon Age: The Veilguard starting on the 31st, so I have to have the main storyline done before the 30th. And also, if I want to dip out and do Call of Duty Black Ops 6, that's on Thursday. So I'm on the clock is ticking for me to get the main storyline done.
This is
If
about
I get the main
angry earth,
storyline
yes?
done, and we still have
Make
time
no
until
mistake,
Dragon Age
I
Veilguard
am interested,
drops,
but it will have to
I will
wait.
do I will do things like the
Myrdin's
holiday
clues
events.
strongly assert time is critical in solving his riddles. And the answers are hidden in these towers.
All right, we got time warping coming in now.
If my reasoning is accurate,
Which we already
and
knew
it
from the
usually is,
Island.
I believe Myrdin may have unlocked the secret to the ritual of sundering. If this is true, and we can find whatever further secrets he left for us, this could change everything.
This would help fight corruption.
Precisely! My brother, fiendish bastard that he could be, was also a scholar of
Stretch.
unrivaled insight.
Stretch.
He spent
Wanna
decades
show everybody the
studying corruption,
stretchies?
and he hid
Stretchies.
his greatest discovery here. Undoubtedly obscured by magical veils.
Well, we need to pierce the veils.
Yes, Myrdin was quite fond of such tricks, like hiding my personal effects when I turned my back. Unveiling what he's hidden requires solving his riddles.
Well, if I don't get sidetracked with dungeons and stuff, I could
Artorias
probably
and
do it
I
in,
would
yeah,
spend
couple
days
maybe.
racking our minds.
Like today's Monday. If we could be done by Wednesday, that'd be a great place to be at, like a wrapping point with the main story. We had to go do Call of Duty 6 for a couple of days, and then come back over the weekend and do event stuff and just lead on doing housing and crafting and harvesting all the way to Dragon Age Veilguard. Dungeons
A
too.
combination of the clues from the sanctum and whatever's in these towers.
I'm waiting for a
You'll be
crashed
surprised to
ship
hear
over
I've
here.
even invited Galahad in case his memories can help. Speak with him, and then we'll visit these towers.
Level 55. I don't care about great swords. Oh, that's a massive upgrade. Dude, they're hideous.
Greetings, Soul Warden. You
No,
seem
they're
as
usually
surprised
6
as I
hours
am to find
transcend.
me here.
And
Your game
if
promises
the
we are close to
audience is
learning
there
Myrdin's
at the end of the
secrets.
6 hours and we're
If
still
any
doing
light can
good
be shed
numbers,
on the
and
fate
if
of
I
the
feel
High
good, I
King,
will push beyond 6
I'm
hours.
willing
But
to
usually
take
I
the
just
chance.
we've been lucky the past few days that I felt good, the numbers have been good, so I've been doing more than 6. But usually I shoot for 6 hours as my minimum, so I just like to factor 6, and anything beyond 6 is like bonus territory. The encore, if you will.
That would be a worthy outcome as well. But you should know that damned wizards' riddles are notoriously difficult. All the same,
Great sword
let us
and great
venture
axe.
into these
Nice
towers
bump.
and learn whatever we
Topes
can.
is like, get sidetracked.
Lead on, Soul Warden.
If I had unlimited time, I would totally do it. But yeah, Dragon Age Veilguard takes precedent above this. Like, this is fun, but I've been waiting on Dragon Age for a long time. I want to know who built these cool-ass windmills. And, like, there's this statue in the middle of town. Like, this is not any known architecture that I would understand. You know, when I see stuff like this, guys, and I look at this and I go, man, why can't somebody build a really cool Stargate SG-1 game where we travel to different planets and we see different cultures, kind of like the show. Like the show took us to all those different cultures, and they had like the cool technology, like the tie-in with like the Viking mythology that ended up being like aliens, and then all the planets had their own like art styles. Some would be medieval, someone needed, you know, like I could totally see that. And then you go through portals and you see like, stuff like this on different planets, like. Torskath. Oh, how do we get up there? Cut a path through the angry earth in the tower. Search for signs of Merdin's presence. Well, I gotta find a way up. Maybe someone needed more Bespin gas? Ha 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 ha! Sergeant Major over on Twitch says my twin brother was once stationed at Cheyenne Mountain. Yeah, it's a legit place, man. I lived in Colorado for many years. Belnoth says every month have a new portal you could go through. Dude, yeah, it could totally be seasonal.
I leave this final note for my liege and my sister, the only two with whom I would entrust the sanctity of my soul. I have hidden here a bastion of my own undoing, a stronghold against time and space, a place where I leave a part of myself for safekeeping.
Are we gonna rescue Merlin?
My soul is dear to my heart, and thus the keys to Vale are those things closest to the hearts of those I love.
Okay.
I now step into possibilities of futures I cannot foresee. Many of them dark, and though I consign myself to whatever fate my choices lead to.
These voiceovers are very faint. They need to be much louder.
Insight I have gained. And still, the need is dire.
They need to be much louder. Man, now you got me thinking, like, that could be really cool, Belnoth. Like, you have your headquarters, like, right? And then every month is a new planet that you're going through. And so every month, you've got seasonal rewards that you get. And every month is a different planet. And if they launch the game with, say, let's say they have 15 planets that they launch the game with, or 12. Let's just say 12 planets that they launch the game with. That's 12 unique locations that they could be siphoning through over the course of, and they could use procedural generation on those planets as well, and have handcrafted POIs that are around, kind of like the way Starfield did it, where you have handcrafted POIs within a procedurally generated planet, and then you could have those Radiant quest systems be spinning out lots of daily content outside of the handcrafted content that you would do for like the main storyline, that would give multiple types of players different things to do. And then every month you cycle through and you get done. 12 for the Zodiac, baby. Exactly, man. Like, dude, it could totally work. Dude, somebody needs to send this to like the higher ups at MGM/Amazon. We need a Stargate game, guys. Come on, do it. I would totally play a Stargate game like that. They make it squad based, like 5-man squads, 4-man squads, whatever, but have it be an online multiplayer game. Give us a story version where you have NPC companions who come with you, but the rewards are lesser. Oh man. Now you're making me go, how much does it cost to get the license for Stargate SG-1? That could be awesome. Great Axe of the Barbarian. Man, the inside of this tower has been pretty impressive to level up through. We'll keep going. I still haven't found any mobs to take out, though. Oh, there's one. Ooh, can I eat him off the edge? Let's see if there's any more to take out outside here. Alright, that hurt. These guys are legitimately kicking my ass. I gotta pay attention. Oh, Pippin, sweetie. Be careful, honey, you're gonna fall. Where are you going? What are we doing? Well, I think he was trying to buy the rights for the TV show, which are separate from the rights to any video game stuff. Yeah, you can't be doing that, Pippin. You're gonna fall off. Going up. Yeah, I was disappointed that Stargate Universe got cut short because I was having a great time watching it. I was like, it had a great cast. And it was just like a natural continuation of SG-1 and Atlantis, and I was like, this is fun, we're in a different universe, we've got different lore now, we're on a ship that's constantly moving, we've got planets that we can visit, and there's new threats and pirates and other people who are lost here, and then it just got the axe, and it was like, no! Losers! Can't believe you destroyed it! I thought it was just starting. I mean, I loved the first season, but I think second season was also going pretty well. I just got a rapier. Excuse me. Oh, that's a huge upgrade. Hey, what are you doing? You're trying to be sneaky about licking your stuff. Oh, those are heavy. No. Oh no, hang on. Ah, I'm getting raided. I'll check that out here in a second, guys. Make sure I don't die first. Thanks to Chased by Voices for the raid over on Twitch. For those of you who are joining just now from the raid, welcome aboard. Thanks so much, Chased by Voices, sorry. There is a 10-minute time limit before anybody can chat. It's the same for YouTube as well. We multi-stream in both places. We're also multi-streaming on TikTok right now for our third day in a row. But there is a 10-minute limit before people can start chatting because we have a lot of issues with spam. So I promise you, you will be welcomed with open arms. Just give it about 10 minutes before you can type in chat. Thank you so much for that raid, Chased. And since you guys are new, we are live streaming every single day at 9 a.m. Mountain on YouTube and Twitch, with TikTok having joined the ranks recently. This is the day job, and everything takes place on YouTube in between the streams, which are from 9 a.m. to about 3 or 4 p.m. every day. I stream for 6 to 8 hours, usually a minimum of 6. And we do a lot of games. This is just the most current game that we're playing. But as an example, later on this afternoon, I've got Lord of the Rings Online scheduled because that's my Monday thing. We do World of Warcraft on Wednesdays and Saturdays. And we're moving into Dragon Age the Veilguard as soon as we're done with New World Aeternum. This device looks awesome. Supposedly it has something to do with time and space. Let's find
Did you
out
read the
more.
notes, Soul Warden? My brother. I do not think he has hidden some item away, or some small scrap of knowledge. Could it be that some part of him still lives?
Firefly SG-1. It's gonna be fun.
Yes, let us solve this riddle, whatever it may bring. This looks similar to the ancient prison device in the Fen, but Mirrodin must have changed it. It would seem to require the insertion of some item,
Nice,
something
Blooded.
small.
Enjoy. Okay, it's close to those Mirrodin loved, he said.
Of course! That's exactly the kind of riddle my brother so enjoyed. It's the pendant! That's why he took it. Quickly, here, take the pendant and let's see if it works.
Touch the thing.
Well, sister, now you know why I stole your pendant. Let us hope that was for the cause of seeing us soon reunited.
Alright, so now we need to travel and search for more devices. Okay. Well, do we think I can make that jump? Man, fall damage hasn't been too bad so far. I think that looks a little far, guys. Oh no, I did it anyway. Okay. Oh, that was only about 3/4 of my health. It's not nearly as scary as it is in other games. Oh, you're welcome, D-Blooded. Oh, you're also playing Throne and Liberty? Nice. Nothing wrong with playing more than one game at a time. I know I do. No! Do not run off the cliff, you stupid auto run. Oop, slow it up, slow it up. We gotta deal with these guys. The vertigo is real. I can't look at the screen when I'm falling like that. It's too much. Up just like we did with the other tower. I love this guild message every time I see it go out. Don't what the fuck is going on? Neither do we. Join us and we won't figure it out the fuck together. Join I don't fucking know to gay. DM me for an invite. Ooh, this one's missing voiceovers. I passed through the towers surreptitiously and found the knowledge I have long sought, the process of sundering one's soul. If I'm correct, I may have unlocked the ability to hide away a portion of my soul so that I might risk exposure to corruption. We're totally rescuing Merlin, guys. I'm calling it now. If I'm wrong, then I suppose this is both a letter of goodbye and one of apology for what might ensue. I hope I'm not wrong. Missing some voiceovers for that one. Find an item related to Artorias. I just got a purple something. A discarded shield. Oh my! Big upgrade. Big upgrade. Hell yeah. This is my musket, this is my gun. I'm out here killing beasties for fun. Oh, hello. Want to be friends? I'm guessing no. Excuse me. Okay, we got a box of goodies out here. Can't do anything with that. That music is so cool, the ethereal. There's a broken workstation down right here. Oh, something here. We've got like vats with like Azoth coming up through them, I'm assuming. Oh shit, hang on. There's a ramp going up. However, I still need one more mob, so I bet I'm gonna have to go down and find one. Hold on, there's a page though. I warned my brother. I told him this would happen ages ago when he set off on this ridiculous quest. Alright, so I need to actually pay attention to this. The forces that can be tamed, we manipulate them at our own peril. It is only through his casual intercourse with the arcane forces that brought the corruption down upon us all in the first place, but somehow he has saved himself from the corruption by tearing apart a section of his very essence and remanding all that remains of his being into a prison of his own making. I would sooner have seen him dead than trapped and mutilated. A murder without his magic is not my brother, and yet this simulacrum that wears my brother's face and speaks with his wisdom is all I can ever hope to regain of love and companionship. I don't believe that for a minute. I think we're going to end up rescuing him. I think we're going to get a portion of his soul, and we're gonna rescue Merlin. I could be wrong. Somewhere down here is a mob that I need. Okay, now we can go to the upper levels. And I appreciate that, Transcend. I appreciate that.
This is,
Alright, something is damaging me and keeping me from doing the cutscene. I wonder if it's that poison.
This is, quite unsettling.
Thank you, D-Blooded.
The shield
Glad you're having
of
fun.
my Lord King in such a state. Is this meant to disturb me? Or is this Myrddin's riddle? I'm sorry, Soul Warden. I'm afraid I'm at a loss.
Uh-oh. What's up, Mama? Did you hear something? No, you're not going anywhere unsupervised, Pippin. Hang on, guys. She's up, and I think she heard Chris doing something in the kitchen, so she's I think she's probably hungry. I don't want to let her out unsupervised this morning, though, because she keeps trying to get at her tummy wounds.
You mean... Yes, of course. Artorius' shield was indeed held over his heart.
Is this going to be the Holy Grail
Let us try
mythology
this,
tied
and
in
find
too?
if it
I
might
don't
be the
know, 'cause we're
solution
dealing
to
with King
Mirrodin's
Arthur and the
puzzle.
Grail and Merlin and time travel and... Here's the shield. Put it on the wall.
Well done, my liege. I hope your shield has protected you as well as it has allowed for my protection in this instance. I will see you soon.
Take the crystal. Use Galahad's key to activate the nearby devices. Is it up top? Hang on. Nope. Stop it, Pippin. Relax, sweetie. Whoa, that one's turned on. Yeah, these are like Azoth fonts. They're pulling up Azoth from the well beneath us. Okay. Dude, that's gonna open up a portal somewhere. I just know it. Oh, yep. Cutscene. Are we going to Avalon? Or is he gonna come through? Oh! Oh! Fucking castle ruins. Galahad, where are you, buddy?
I can't believe it. That was not there a moment ago. That wizard floated a tower into the sky, then made it invisible. God's teeth. Such powers should not be possible. I don't even know what to say. I suppose, however, that the floating tower is revealed, and it beckons to us. This could very well be a trap, though. Who knows what to expect from the likes of Mirrodin's magic?
Well, you can stay here. Stay behind if you're a big baby.
Every instinct screams that I should stay. But what kind of knight would balk at danger when so much is
Exactly.
at stake?
Man up,
Mirrodin
buddy.
is in there. I have questions, and he will answer or feel
Nice,
the
Dennis.
sting of my blade.
All right, let's go up
Very
and figure
well,
it out.
Soul Warden. I'll follow your lead.
It could be the
It is
secret
the
world as
wizard
well, says
himself. I have
Bologna.
never relished conversing with the man, but I must know what became of my Lord King.
All right. How much more health do I get when I'm wearing that thing? Where's my current health at? Meh, I'll stick with that for now. Alright, kids. There better be a big story reveal about to happen. I wonder if this could be a trial. So we're at a place called Gaul Volant, where I talked to Morgane.
Amazing. Yes, I recognize this tower from Mirrodin's drawings and diagrams. He always aspired to build such a structure. How strange it is to think it has been hidden here all along. And he may even be inside.
Are you ready?
Honestly, I don't know. I have so many questions to ask. And the knowledge he has could turn the tide in the battle against corruption. We stand
It might
at the
be a jail,
precipice
Bologna. I don't know.
of too many possibilities to consider.
You're not going anywhere, Pippin.
Let us go forward.
She's wanting to get down and go underneath the bed, which is where she goes when she wants to pull her bandages off. Are you going to get up in the chair? You can go up in the chair. Come on. Are you wanting a snack? No, stay there. I'm going to be right back, guys. I want to go because she's acting like she wants something to eat. So, or Mommy's outside giving snacks to other cats, I think. Give me a second. Guys, I apologize. I need about 5 more minutes. I went outside with Chris and Pippin's outside. We're watching her, and we have another cat that has something we need to investigate really quick and just clean it and see if it's something. So I need about 5 minutes because I need to put some disinfectant on a kitty cat's scrape and see what it is. I'll be right back. Snack frequency. Then that was literally Chris was like, well, all I can. Pippin wanted to go out and get some food, so I went and gave Pippin some food, got my cup of coffee, and then Chris is like, well, I can keep an eye on Pippin for a bit. So I was like, cool. And then she's like, do you have time to check out Pippin with me? And Pippin's got a little something, so
Where am I?
here he is.
Is this real? Morgaine, is that you?
It is me, though I am older. Yet you've grown younger instead. And free of the Crimson Sorcerer.
Enough sibling sentimentality. Damn it, Mirrodin, where is Artorius? What have you done with him?
Oh, you tin-plated fool. Can't you put aside your obsessions for even a moment?
Beg pardon, but the fate of the world takes precedent over a sibling reunion.
Cease this foolish bickering, both of you!
Nice. Yes, the kitty cats do need their TLC.
Within this prison, time and space.
Leia had a little something,
I
is
see
what Chris was pointing out to me. So we had to
glimpses of
wash
the
it together, and we have to keep an eye on
At
it.
times, he seems real.
This
The
king.
king is within?
The king's fate is long past. What matters now is the present.
Indeed. In truth, my purpose here is to deliver a message to you, Soul Warden.
Moi. But I like the idea of the cats ambushing me to talk about their snack frequency, Dennis. That's pretty good. No, I went outside with Pippin because Chris was out there, put her on the table, and then Pippin was like, hey, Chris was like, can you check out Leia with me? She's got something on her backside near her. For those who don't know cat anatomy, it's something that's just to the right side of her vulva, of her, where she goes, you know, of that area of her where she goes pee and everything else. And so it might be a scratch, it might be a bite, it could be that cats have a mostly indoor-outdoor life, and they get things that, like, they get into things. They get scratches, they get bites, and so we have to monitor and just clean it up and see if it's turning into anything. So we'll see if it turns into anything, but right now it's just a scratch cut looking thing that we wanted to clean up and make sure that it wasn't anything serious yet, but it's definitely something we got to keep an eye on. All right, so Mirrodin is an imprisoned sorcerer. So this is a mirror image of him, because he said he locked away a portion of his soul. So the Crimson Sorcerer is like a warped mutation version. And this is a copy of the original version of Merlin.
My time is limited, so I'll be brief. Imprisoning myself here was the only way I could end the war and save my sister. But the Tempest is now poised to finish what I started when I was the Crimson Sorcerer.
Well, buddy, we need your help.
I am stuck here, but I offer this. The Staff of Wizardry, my staff, became corrupted and was buried deep in the mines south of here. Even now, the Tempest seeks to reclaim it, and with it, all my power. You cannot allow this.
Well, even if we stop it, what about her?
There are too many possibilities. I'm sorry to tell you, most of them do not end well. But listen to my sister. She's wiser than me. Anyhow, the only thing I can tell you with confidence is to get that staff. And quickly. The staff is a mighty artifact, beyond any other I ever made. And I made many. You could cleanse it of corruption, but that would take a source of immense power. I don't know. I cannot remain here any longer.
Why not?
I have a temporal reprieve, one for which I sacrificed much. I may not get another. I must go. I sense Galahad wishes to follow, a foolish gesture, but I cannot stop him. Good luck, Soul Warden. I hope we meet again. Somehow.
What's up, Lucario?
Though it is just the faintest thread of hope, though it is just the faintest thread of hope, it is my
Broken
only
record.
chance of finding Artorius on this infernal island. I must thank you. Traveling with you has renewed my dream. But from here, I must walk a different path.
So you're gonna follow
I
Merlin.
am. Fare thee well, my friend. I could not have wished for a finer companion. I deeply regret I will not be at your side for the rest of your journey. But it is my first and foremost
Well, there's the
duty
sword and the
to
stone.
find
There's the
my
wizard's
Lord
staff.
King.
Could be many things. The Holy Grail. About to find out.
So it is. I pray that we cross paths once again, Soul Warden. And when we do, I will rejoice in presenting you to my liege so he may honor and reward you for your service. Until then, Godspeed.
Godspeed.
That damned fool knight! To lock himself, that damned fool knight! To lock himself
There's
in
some
purgatory,
repeating
and
at the
for
beginning
what?
of these
The chance to glimpse Artorias again. Oh, my brother is the
conversation
tragic figure
sequences.
here. We hardly exchanged words before he was yanked back into oblivion.
Well, he accepted his fate.
He may have accepted his fate, but that doesn't mean I have to. The fact he appeared at all proves there is some mechanism at work. I will liberate you from his madness, brother. I will not sleep until I do.
All right. What about the staff?
Yes! Crisis upon crisis, they stack up by the hour. But I will not abandon my brother so easily this time. No. You'll have to ask Sun about these mines Mirrodin referred to. Perhaps the Elder Druids knew of them. I will remain here.
Okay. Okay. A lore plug to explain the artifact weapons. It's an interesting way to look at it, yeah. Ooh, we can see the other portal down there at the other tower. Really cool. Alright, we've left the prison. We need to meet
Where
with
were
Soon.
you just now? Did you find a way to elude me? If so, it was only temporary. Our bond cannot be broken.
Well, I can't fast travel. Yeet!
It's about time. You were gone so long, I came to search and then I saw that floating tower appear in the sky. This has something to do with Mirrodin, doesn't it?
Oh yeah.
What? I'm sorry, I must have misunderstood. You met the Crimson Sorcerer?
Oh yes, I did.
I had always heard he was a force of destruction, but here you stand. What kind of warning did he pass to you?
The Tempest seeks his
The
staff.
Staff of Wizardry? Mirrodin's staff? I have only a passing knowledge of that history, but I have heard the stories of this staff. After it became corrupted, it is said the Crimson Sorcerer laid waste to entire villages. If there is some danger of the Tempest acquiring that power, then the Motherwell will have to wait.
Okay, getting sidetracked now.
If the staff has not been reclaimed, does that mean it's hidden somewhere?
Yes.
That would be Anwin Deep. And that would explain the corrupted massing that area.
Mm-hmm. Jail.
If the Tempest
Exactly.
already knows the staff's location, then there's not a moment to spare. You must go to Anwin and do whatever it takes to find it first. I would be a hindrance in any battle, let alone one against the corrupted. I will find a safe place in view of the mine and
She
await
just
you.
admitted she's completely worthless.
The map indicates the Motherwell is near there, so I will search around and see what I can find.
Ah, yes, it's a new ring. Get rid of that ring. Get rid of that. Ooh, I did not have that fast travel, so... we can ride around if we take the long way. We can cut through the ruins. Come on now, get off the path. Never mind, that's a lot of mountains. We're not going to try to do that. Alright, that is a bit of a run. Oh, we're getting a biome change here, it looks like. Is that a fort up on the mountainside? And I missed the turnoff, it totally was, and that's where I'm headed. Nope, nope, we don't stop it. Now this place is all barren. Oh, come on now. Did I just get myself stuck in the environment? Oh my god, I totally did! Oh no! Alright, I think there's an unstuck button. I remember using it at one point. I gotta remember how to find it though again. Ah! Ha ha! Fuck! Alright, how do I do the unstuck thing? I remember seeing it the other day. Well, while I'm in this menu... let's see here. Unstuck. Yeah, the cogwheel menu stuff. Thank you, guys. Alright, how far away did it put me? Quite a bit. That's alright. We're unstuck now. Defeat corrupted and find evidence of the staff. So far I'm not seeing anything, but I bet they've just been cleared or something. Or a calcum. This is probably going too far. There's something in the mine too. We might need to go duck into the mine. I hear combat down here in the mines, I think. Yep. These are corrupted dudes. I don't think that's what I'm looking for. Isabella's excavator. Foreman Herald. No, these are not the corrupted I'm looking for to get. Almost fell off. Crack. Eat your hunk of bread as you move. Yeah, those are not counting. This is supposedly there's stuff around here. I have yet to find any though. Oh, there's some. There we go. Oops. Continue for the search. Alright, we gotta go into the mine now. Shit, that's a bunch. I'm all paranoid. Hang on. They may have just spawned one right here. Okay, cool. I don't know that. Yay! Search within the mine. Okay. marks. Discarded tools. Explore Onwin Quarry for any further sign of the staff. Belnus says, I've allocated more screenshots in this game than any other I've played. It's I lament the fact that there's not a photo mode on console. I was talking about this the other day. I was like, I really wish it had a photo mode. On PC, it's really easy. You hide your UI and go, but it's not intuitive on the console. Check my stamps. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Oh, I got at least this road done. Without needing to use a stamp. I probably could have been a little more strategic about that. I probably completed 2 sides with stamps. I didn't think about that. Whatever. We're good. I got a mandolin, I think. I got some new... it's medium. Boo. New rapier? Not that much better. Where did it put that? Ah, hang on, there's stuff up in here. Wild berry infusion. Mysterious headwear. Lacy hat. It's gonna look like doggy doo, and I don't have to wear it, thankfully. Did it not give me the mandolin? If it did it auto-equip it or something? Oh, poodoo. Leave me alone. Search the depths of what mine? Oh, we gotta go down. Deeper into the mines, my friends. Yeah, I was talking about that the other day. Slandered, who I follow on YouTube, just did a playthrough of the demo of New Arcline. It looks really good. It's on my radar. It's going to depend on where it falls, but I would like to check it out next year. But it is going to depend because I don't know. Yeah, it's just going to be a depend title right now. Yeah, also, Owlcat is no longer just developing games, they're also publishing. They have 2 top-down CRPGs that they are publishing. One is a samurai, Japanese samurai top-down CRPG, and the other one is like a cyberpunk detective type point-and-click adventure game looking thing. So both of those I would anticipate... I am encumbered, hang on. Both of those I would anticipate me paying attention to. I'm gonna have to be careful. I am so close to overburdened, and I'm nowhere near where I can like travel back to town. Yeah, Shadow of the Road. That's the Japanese one. Yep. Did I see any loot? I may have missed some loot. Hang on, there's more? Retrieve the headpiece. Oh, I'm so encumbered. This sucks. This is a bad place to be encumbered. Nah, I'm not interested in the Arcade one.
That I have given you far too many opportunities to join me. The time for an alliance has passed. It will be war, and you will lose.
Alright, I gotta ditch some stuff here. Stone Cairn. Cairn! Oh yes, that's a big upgrade. Wait, is that light? Yes. Heavy? Nope. Don't want it. What am I carrying that's so heavy that I can ditch? Oh, these resources, I just need to throw them away. Probably stone cutting. No, what do I have that weighs a bunch that I can get rid of? Oh, I have a bunch of furniture stuff I can be placing. Run. Screw these dudes. I don't want to fight. There's a fast travel somewhere. Oh!
As usual, I find you walking away from a ruckus barely scathed. I thought my skills in healing might be of use, but I'm glad they're not. You found the corrupted staff of wizardry, did you?
I did.
The question now is what to do with this infernal artifact. It must be destroyed, but how? Tell me it doesn't need to be cast into the fires of Shattered Mountain.
Tell me? Okay. That is a... Tell me it doesn't have to be cast into the fires of the Shattered Mountain. That is awesome. That is a nice plug for Lord of the Rings right there. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's epic.
Cleanse it? But what could possibly have the capability to cleanse such a powerful artifact? Oh, well, of course, you're probably thinking what I'm thinking. The Motherwell.
Did you find the location?
Yes! I have discovered that the summit of this mountain is sacred to the Angry Earth, and I believe the entrance to the Motherwell is there. But that is not all. The voice who speaks for the angry earth, she is there.
That's a... Sounds like somebody we're going to be facing off in a big battle against.
Then you know of her.
No,
I
Adiana's a
had
little
heard
different.
rumors, but never encountered
Well,
her
we've seen
until
her.
now.
We've seen Adiana a couple of
She
times.
has a
She's met with us.
strange aura and a cold demeanor.
Like a...
I sense, however, that she is the one who can give us permission to
yeah,
visit
she's the
the
druid
Motherwell.
lady.
Then I think that would be wise. We could attempt to get access to the Motherwell without her blessing, but it will be much better this way. Let's go then. I'll show you to the place where the Huntress resides.
Cool, but I need to, like, get a fast travel waypoint so I can boogie out of here and go, like, drop off all my stuff. I'm gonna bypass the quest here. We're gonna ride all the way up to the that fast travel waypoint up around the corner. Because I do need to ditch all this crap I've got on me. Yeah, I know, but I can't get back unless I have a fast travel. And I don't have any fast travel near here. This is the closest fast travel near to where this quest objective is. So I got to get it so I have a way of getting back. Oh gosh darn it. You can't be auto running when you trigger that because it keeps you auto running. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum, bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Crossing the 4-hour mark, everybody. And we finally crashed. That's our first crash of the day. Always on a fast travel, right? Trying to load into town and it's like, no! There's too many assets! Well, this gives me a perfect opportunity to go check comments over on the tube. Let's do it. To anybody tuning in for the first time right now, welcome aboard. Multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch, and we just threw TikTok into the mix yesterday, or the day before. I think we're on our third day of TikTok live streaming alongside with YouTube and Twitch. We'll see. It's been an interesting experiment, to say the very least. Start the streams every day at around 9 a.m. Mountain, and we usually go for about 6 to 8 hours, depends on factors. Tis the day job, so hopefully we'll see you for the rest of the things that happen, because I play a lot of different games. I am full-time. We're going to be going into Dragon Age the Veilguard after this. We're going to be doing Call of Duty Black Ops 6 single-player campaign. That's going to be on Thursday, but I anticipate that's going to be a very short 6 to 8 hour run maximum. Some people do it in 3 to 4. I'm not that good. I take my time. It'll probably be 6 to 8 hours for me. We are almost to Dragon Age Veilguard, everybody. Almost there. No. Put that in the... Can I move it? Oh, I'm maxed out on my... Wow, I've actually maxed out my box. By the way, I love this armor. Forsaken Cloth Shirt of the Century. It's got like a toolkit on the right-hand side. You see that shit? I can zoom in a little bit. It's got like bells and bones. Alright, I think we have everything we need. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start storing it at another settlement until I get some storage chests made in my box, in my home. Alright, we are back up to this area. Be right back. We'll see if she's gonna be a good crew. Chris has to go shopping and do some errands, so I gotta bring Pippin back in here. Bosun says, I went to 5 cities off the rip just to access the storage, and originally they were not linked. It was a nightmare walking from town to town. Oh yeah, I remember that at launch, for sure. The linking thing is awesome now. Chris asks, how and where do I track the weekly trials? I believe it's in activities. Like the mutated expeditions or the soul trials, because the soul trials are right here, and the mutated expeditions are here. Unless you're talking about something different, in which case Transcend says you can find more information on the official website page. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight here, aren't I? That was interesting. I hate tanks, dude. Examine the area. Mutated Continue searching for the speaker. Crap, I'm gonna probably have to fight these dogs, aren't I? Oh, I checked at the wrong one. Bad puppy. The area seems to face the ruins above. Travel up the cliff. I'm gonna go up in a... hang on. Go up to the left. Run! Run! What's up, Chris? It's just when you wanted to go somewhere. It's... She literally just went and put makeup on and combed her hair, and now it's pouring down rain outside. It's just, she's not going anywhere. I'm sorry. I shouldn't laugh, but also, that's funny. Poor girl. She wanted to go get chicken feed, and she ordered a new thing. Come here. You coming over here with Daddy again? Come here. Get comfortable, baby. You can stay here with Daddy. Yeah, that's a good girl. That's a good girl. Take a nap. Oh, it's really coming down. I can hear it through the headset. Well, if I get randomly disconnected, guys, you'll know why. We've had like non-stop rain for like 4 days now. Oh wow, yeah, it's really... Like, if you guys were watching the Homestead stream this morning, like, the first 30 minutes of the Homestead stream, it was nice, and then it started raining, and it was like nice, slow rain for like an hour, and then all of a sudden there was like a 20-minute stretch where it was just like, vroom! Whole sky unlocked. Perhaps I must place my face in the hero that has led us this far and hold fast to the notion that if they truly believe this is our only route to victory, then it truly must be done.
I was skeptical of the claims of the Elder Druids, but they knew of this place. The Silent Summit, they called it. It is where the forest spirit resides. Their promises to the angry earth forbade them from coming here.
You think Adiana was here too?
Her voice is the same as that we heard at the forest shrines, and the legends of the Huntress go far back. So yes, I think it's quite likely that she's the same one, and that makes me nervous. Good luck.
Oh, of course I got hit by something in the middle of a conversation. Okay, this guy's really annoying. I can't target him on top of this. Swashbuckler's boots. Did I just get some new boots? Medium. Nope. Into the ruins, meet the speaker. Can I touch these things first? Yeah, let me loot the boxes first. Rapier of the Ranger.
I saw you coming from afar, human, and I sensed the foul air of corruption that accompanies you. I know you bear the headpiece of the Magus's staff, and I want nothing to do with it. I thought you were smarter than this.
Well, we need to cleanse it.
Oh? Is this why your polite friend
I'm
visited
sorry.
previously and asked about the Motherwell? You would seek my blessing to tap into the angry Earth's most sacred source of power to cleanse a wizard's bauble?
Hey, your boy is right there. Did you see that? Hey, can you give me the Xbox controller, please? He just, well, he saw you come in and now he wants mommy. He wants mommy love. Where am I gonna put this? I need more space. No, I don't want this laptop on. What happened, Chris? Oh, probably yes. That's where she wants to be. Huh? No, but she's wanted to be here all day today. She's... And I don't have the towel here either.
That is your problem, human, not ours. I told you before, the angry Earth has sacrificed
Did you buy
enough
more of
against
the
the Crimson
orange-
Menace.
the
Allowing
orange
a corrupted
broccoli
artifact
naranja?
into the Motherwell would infect it with blight. I will never permit that.
Naranja. ¿Compraste otros? ¿Puedes traérmelos? Esto es vacío. Nope. Sí, porfa. Esto es vacío.
See now. Here again. Another tactic I've seen from humanity more times than I can count. You impose on nature again and again. And then when confronted, you plead ignorance. Be gone, human. I have no more to say to you.
Well, that was an admonishment.
I only heard snippets that carried on the wind, but it was enough to know our request was not granted. My mind is churning with backup plans. Something, anything the Elder Druids might have written about.
Well, the Tempest is coming, so you better hustle,
Then we may be done for.
Burn in
We
daylight.
could perhaps shelter here, but the Huntress has forbidden us that reprieve as well. I have to just say it. I sympathize with the angry Earth, but that woman, she is cruel. We come here asking for help to battle a threat that would consume all Aeternum, and she can't be bothered. It's tempting to defy her entirely and take our chances in the Motherwell without her blessing.
Might be our only option.
Wait, are you seriously considering this? The Huntress warned that the staff would infect the Motherwell with blight. I don't know how bad that may be, but would that be worth keeping the staff from the Tempest? Still, I can't say what's right here. I trust your judgment.
Well, looks like we're doing it.
All right. At the risk of incurring her wrath, I will approach her and ask for her blessing again in order to provide a distraction. The entrance is over there.
I'm gonna get a bag
If
finally.
we survive, we meet back
I've
at
got
camp.
2 more bag slots. and
Good
I
luck.
Still only have the 1
To us
bag,
both.
and they're expensive on the broker. I'm not gonna go spend 1,500 gold on a bag. when I could just portal back to town and drop stuff off. Up to the right. Oh, please tell me this is not a bad decision and I have to like hold something down to enter. Is this a trial? No, I don't want to do a trial. Let me in! I hate trials, guys. I really do not enjoy these. Alright. We gotta med up, and I probably need to drink some regen things, and corruption things, and... Do I have anything that enhances damage? I don't know. I got a wheelbarrow for my house, though. That's gonna be cool to drop. Is she lost? I don't know. We'll use it. ¿No encuentras? No, no me das. No, solo tengo esos. Yo no tengo las naranjas por unos días. No hay problema, puede ser uno de estos. ¿No metiste allá guardado en una de las cajas? Okay. I'm gonna get my butt kicked. I'm gonna get my butt kicked. Because it's gonna be something where I have to learn the mechanics for the first time. Oh shit, there's more than one. Thank you, Chris. Sorry, I can't remember. Something just happened. No, stop! Don't fucking target swap, man. I did not right click on it. Oh, probably don't get out of the way of that. Alright, I'm really getting pissed with the target swapping. I have not target swapping, and yet it's swapping anyway. That was way easier than the last one. Ruh-roh.
I be human, and I will not forget!
Wow. Alright. I can't believe I did that one on my first try. Oh, hang on, Pippin. Can't sit that way, sweetie. You're gonna fall off the chair. That sounds like a YouTube title, a YouTube video title, Babylonia. Druids hate this one simple trick. Click here to learn more. Hang on. I gotta go through the blighted passage. Hi, Pippin. Do you want to show everybody what you're doing?
Oh, you win another victory.
Enjoying your
A
scritches?
cause for celebration.
Mm-hmm.
For you. But perhaps not for everyone.
Yeah. She's a scritch baby today. Druids hate this one simple trick that could lead you to being the best DPS on your server. Click here, now. Don't miss your opportunity to be the best in New World Aeternum. Separate terms and conditions may apply. Oh. Hold up. Can I fast travel? Let me go unlock this fast travel over here. Just so that I have it for later. Man, this forest is dense as all get out. There's all sorts of stuff that want to eat more. Eh. Yes, you require Azoth to fast travel. And that is an in-game currency you get for just playing the game. I'm always capped out. You can have 2,500 cap. Use it for everything. Use it for fast travel, to, you know, skip the certain things. Like, if you want to be like... Because you can travel back to your house once every so many hours, but you can also do it more quickly if you want to spend some Azoth to get rid of the timer.
The cries of pain. The pleas for mercy. The smashing of heart gems.
Soul Warden, are you here, or am I dreaming? I think I may have spent too much time at Mirrodin's tower. Everything is murky. Tell me, were you able to get the Staff of Wizardry before the Tempest did?
Yep, headpiece is
Well,
cleansed.
how perfect is that? Let me see. Here. I can take your Azoth staff and imbue it.
You gotta
like
get
so.
iron to be able to make the
There you go.
tier. Devil's Reject. So you're gonna do flint to first, and then after flint,
And a
you go
positive
to
result
iron.
after what we had to
Iron
do
and
to
different,
accomplish
after
this.
iron is steel,
Regardless
which
of how the
requires
Huntress
iron,
might respond.
combined with other things.
Now, what were we talking about? Were we talking about dreams? I must have dozed off up there by that swirling maelstrom of chaos that swallowed my brother.
So now she's gonna probably get corrupted by the chaos and
I
become
had
the
a
Morgane that
dream
we all know.
in which I was
from
in
the lore and legend.
Aeternum, only it was burning. It was more of a nightmare, really. Really? Then what are you waiting for? You should go before it's too late.
We all should go if the situation is as dire as you say. Hurry, Warden. I will ensure that Morgane is all right, then meet you there.
It is a good game, Tigger. Back to Cerdon. Oh, everything's in flames. Douse the fires.
Where were you? The attack, it came on so quickly. The whole place was burning and corrupted everywhere. They tore out our heart gems and smashed them. And then, Jonas,
I gotta find him.
that thing, that demon, dragged him off towards the north gate. Let's go quickly. Perhaps there is still time.
I'm thinking Jonas isn't gonna make it. He's past his prime anyway. You always got to sacrifice somebody to make the threat seem real. No better person to sacrifice than the old man.
I've never seen anyone fight so bravely as Jonas did in Great Cleave. Battered and bloody, he held the line. Victorious, we returned here to heal and enjoy a moment of peace. But in the quiet of the night, that peace was shattered. The corrupted washed over the fort in a wave. Cutting and clawing, rending and tearing. Our newest recruits were butchered. I tried to help. Then that demon appeared, cutting down one after another. She would have finished me.
Isabella!
She should have. But Jonas was there. Every ounce of his power, every swing and thrust was to save us all. But she was too strong. She broke our fearless leader and dragged him away. Our fortress in ruins. The Soul Wardens crushed. We were too weak to stop them. There is nothing left.
Shit got real, man. Are you gonna try to go? Good luck. Take the umbrella. Take your boots and take the umbrella. Are you gonna go in Cumbia or walk? Alright, be careful because the water, they drive like crazy men.
He saved me, you see? And then he was knocked down, but there wasn't anything I could do. They have taken our fearless leader captive, and with him, my hope. He saved me, you see?
My bad.
And then I think they went west. I think, but I do not know. After I saw the darkness in her eyes, everything is very foggy in my memory. Go after him, after Jonas, if you can, please.
'Tis my day job to chase after your guys, save you. Welcome to the channel, guys. Thanks for following along. Welcome to the Twitch subscriber list. Woody, thanks so much for the support. Has my opinion changed? Phantom asks, has your opinion changed or are you still enjoying the game? Oh no, I'm still enjoying the game. It's fucking awesome. My initial review from yesterday is still there. Oh, we're about to go through an evil portal. Oh, hang on, there's a note. My friend, by the time you read this, I'll be gone. I expected you all to be celebrating a victory against corruption and pour out one last glass of wine. There are some things about being a soul warden that I haven't told you. First, it was because I wanted you to just go away, but after a while, it was because I was too afraid to tell you. Soul Warden never knows when the fall may come. We may last longer than most, but eventually we all succumb to one of the two great forces, Azoth or corruption. And when we fall hard. An old Soul Warden like me lives in fear of that every day. I think I'd make a good Lost, honestly. Maybe I could even haunt a spot with a nice river for fishing. Oh. Oh, another fucking soul trial? Oh my god. At least the last one wasn't too hard. I apologize for the throat clearing, guys. Sometimes I remember to mute myself, other times I forget. Oh no! Is that thing gonna keep spawning shit? I don't want to face Isabella. Oh, and right when I'm ready, guys, did you see what just happened up there? I'm not in the mood to have lag like we had yesterday, because that will fuck me over when I'm trying to do a soul trial. Let's give it a second to clear up. Ain't no time for lagginess. Alright, let's try this. I'm still running buffs. Let's do that.
Look who's here. Ah, but you've just missed all the excitement. Extracting a heart gem is easier than I imagined. You thought you were getting the edge, but you never had a chance. What little you accomplished, I have taken. Here is your mentor, your friend, or what's left of.
God, she's sexy. I don't care if she's evil. She's got a nice ass.
What? This. Stop me.
I've just outed myself. I am totally an ass man. Oh, he did something to me. Oh, activate shield. Shit, I don't have no equipped. What? I don't have an Azoth staff. Why do I not have an Azoth staff equipped? When did I unequip my Azoth staff? What the heck? I've never unequipped a staff. Like, I've always had a staff equipped. Why is it unequipped? I think you're right, Topaz. I think it, because I got at the end of the wizard quest, and I think it unequipped it to upgrade it. And then probably it just never got re-equipped. Alright. Boo, says I.
I don't want this. Stop me.
Shit, not locked on. Now I'm supposed to do something here. Activate shield. Yeah!
Destroy it.
Wait, something? He said something. Destroy something.
Destroy it. I don't want this. Stop me.
Oh, now we've got like floaties to worry about. Oh shit! No, please. No, 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 no. That's not cool. Shit, he's immortal again. We're gonna have to do the shield thing again. Yep. No, I totally activated my shield. What's going on? Go, 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 go. That's not cool. I don't know what it just bugged out. For the lag. Gotta love it. Hang on, where was that destroy the heart gem thing? What am I supposed to do here? Destroy the heart gem. It's not letting me do it. because I'm taking damage, maybe? There we go. I think it's because I had a dot on me, so it kept interrupting. Ooh.
Save me. Thank you.
Is he gonna fade into nothingness Obi-Wan Kenobi style? He totally did. Return to Care Done. Alright, where's the closest? Fuck it, we're not that far away.
One by one, your allies fall. I wonder, how did you strike down the old man? Perhaps now we'll begin to listen.
I totally forgot about possibly doing a dungeon today, guys. I'm not gonna do it. I've got too much storyline to still get through, so we're gonna not do any dungeons today. God, has nobody put fires out in my absence? You're all
There
just
you
standing
are.
there huffing down
I've
smoke.
been watching so long, my eyes are hurting.
No, your eyes are hurting from the
But
smoke
where is
because you guys
Jonas?
haven't put out the fires.
Did you
yet.
find him? I don't understand.
He's gone, bruh.
No, not Jonas. I don't understand. These heart gems were supposed to protect us from corruption. How did this happen? Was it all a lie? I'm sorry. I should pull myself together.
Yes, you should.
Jonas would want us to push on, but I don't know how. The Wardens. Is this the end? I need time to think. To mourn. I cannot consider the future until I've reckoned with what's just happened.
Well, we can't stay here forever.
Of course. Where you lead, I will follow. Perhaps Sun or Grace has some idea of where we might find safe harbor.
Well, this is a right mess now, isn't it? I had really come to like the old man, and now he's gone. It's just rotten.
Jonas? The poor man, did he suffer? I suppose he must have. The question is, now what?
We need a new
I'm
home.
thinking a sprawling
Someplace where we
mansion
can have a
back in
kitty cat
Oxford
with
would
us.
do us
'Cause
right.
Pippin is
A
like,
little luxury. But I guess that's
she needs a
probably
place
not
to
what
sit
you're
so that I
all
can move
thinking,
around
is
because
it?
my legs are going to
I
sleep.
have traveled extensively in my time on Aeternum,
Yeah, mama.
but I have only ever felt safe in Ebonscale Reach.
Well, Ebonscale was a pretty
is
cool
a
looking
land
zone.
protected by Empress Joltayin.
Oh no, I'm thinking of the other
I
place.
remain
Never
her
mind.
loyal subject still, and she is a personal friend.
Royal type, eh? Sounds rather profitable, doesn't it? And safe, of course. That being the main thing.
Ebonscale
Few
it
Soul
is.
Wardens remain, but I can lead them west. Perhaps Grace can help if she's willing to join us.
Well, since you asked so nicely, how can I refuse? Besides, they'll need me to watch their backs. All right then, see you there.
All right, well, we're moving on to a new destination.
I will follow you soon. I recognize there is nothing here left to protect. Only ash.
Only ash. Dun, dun, dun. Follow Sun Fuchun to even Scale reach. Oh, have I not been? Yeah, I've been down there. Oh, I gotta go up first. Why did my festival fail? Because I was still auto-running. Excuse me.
Thank goodness you're here. It's all my fault. I led the wardens right into an ambush. The corrupted were waiting.
They've taken Ebonscale.
I hope not. Surely the Empress was prepared and she and her loyal warriors remained safe. But this area seems to have fallen. We need to find the others. It all happened so fast they came charging at us from all sides and everyone scattered.
What about Grace?
She was here, pistols blazing.
Pistols blazing.
They all went north through the forest. Please, go after them.
Alright, well we gotta go hunt down our friends. Holy crap, Alien Romulus is actually getting a VHS release. As part of like a special edition. That's crazy. I don't know of any releases that have done VHS releases in like 30 years. I don't have a VHS player, nor do I want one. That's very interesting. Excuse me. I like the music right now. Bow, bow, bow. Ebonscale reach standing. Where I'll rank a stranger.
Ha!
So from the crafting video this morning, there's a whole bunch of people who are commenting on that video saying that they had no idea that you could choose from the drop down of crafting materials and choose a different tier of crafting mat to apply to the recipe to get a higher result. That's the best part about putting out guides on YouTube, everybody, is providing value to the players and finding things. Because some things in there, you know, everybody knows. But other things are like, oh, we didn't know that, which is always great. Scott Sutton just said over on YouTube, thanks for your lives. Never been a fan of MMOs, but since watching, changed my mind. Love your channel. Keep up the boardwork. Thank you. Technically, this is an MMO, but I don't really play it like one. Well, we did do a group yesterday. We did do a dungeon, but mostly I play this as a single-player RPG. But you can pretty much do that with any game these days. World of Warcraft, Lord of the Rings Online, Star Wars: The Old Republic, Final Fantasy XIV. They can all be played as single-player RPGs. The MMO part is largely gone in terms of forced grouping, and now it's all just optional stuff, which is the way it should be. Did you guys see the biome shift? This now feels very mountains of China. Oh, we're missing a line of dialogue here. Channel. Ooh, did you see the armor shift? These guys are wearing completely different armor now. Yep, that's part of the crafting video, Topaz. The faction thing.
Glad you're here. I was following the noise of Grace's gunshots, but they've gone silent now.
Which means she finished him off.
Well, at least there's some good news in all this mess.
Gotta keep searching for Gracie. Whoa, first time I've seen a peacock. Oh, and I need 100 skinning to do it. Oh my goodness, you lame ass skinning. Alright, here's an herb though I need. The one thing I forgot to put in that crafting video this morning, which everybody is freaking, there's quite a few people who are like, you didn't talk, because I literally was like in the middle of the video, I was like, I need 3 of these ore, let me write that down so I don't forget. And everybody's like, pin the recipe, pin the recipe. And I was like, I do pin recipes, but only when it's a full recipe, and I didn't need a full recipe, I just needed 3 pieces. And I was self-medicated this morning, so I wrote it down so I wouldn't forget between the crafting station and the trading hall. Everybody's like, pin it, pin it. I do know to pin recipes, I just, at the time, I don't do show notes, so I just go. I'm almost to 100 harvesting. We're getting there. It's one way to describe it, Villanov. The other would be wake, bake, work. That's always been my favorite. Just wake, bake, work, baby. There's my Gracie dear.
Look at you, here to finish the job. Did you find the others then? I was planning to circle back, you know.
They're safe.
Good. I thought all was lost for a minute there. What I want to know is how the red-eyed rotters knew we were coming. There's time for questions after, though. Right now, we gotta get back our banner. The Soul Warden banner. Yeah, I was hot in their heels. I may not be a warden proper, but a flag's not something you let slip away. The corrupted tore it to pieces, scattered it around their camp. I figure it's your turn to have some fun. I'll wait here.
Alright. Recover the Soul Warden flag. Hey, you know something I forgot? To check is my rewards, because I'm pretty sure I got a bag. There it is right there. I forgot all about that. Hatchet? Nah, I don't want to do hatchets. Finally, I get a second bag.
We are still connected. Did you forget our bond? You have taught me so much, including your weaknesses.
Oh, what are these? What is this? Oh, that's one of those. I remember what that is. It's one of those ring event things. Oh, hello. Cat. Ooh, are these some sort of berries? No, those are just normal bushes. Be a lot cooler if they were. This kitty cat is gonna fall off this chair. Ooh, a whole group of herbs. Kind of feels like it might be the best place to do some wood harvesting, yeah. Also plenty of herbs. Herbs and spices. Oh, I need these dudes. Hello there. Cover the Soul Warden flag pieces and defeat corrupted. Man, this is a really beautiful biome. Tons of herbs. Herbs for my garden. Alright, that place.
Your followers demoralized. You are defeated. You just haven't realized it yet.
Schmied defeated. Oh, we are in our last point of harvesting. Well, not last point, but the last point to 100, guys. That's a big deal. 100 is a big goal. 200 is an even bigger goal, but hey, for my casual playstyle, getting to 100 is a pretty big deal. It means I can do silkweed, I think is what it's called. Dude, this place is the bomb for harvesting. All sorts of herbs for cooking. All I'm missing is a special herb grinder. There she blows! Finally I can do silkweed. Oh, what the hell was that? Now I can work on getting my other skills to 100, which is going to be a freaking monumentous task. And of course there's no silkweed where I'm at right now. And I can't remember where I found a whole bunch of it the other day. Oh, that tiger followed me all the way in. And he's retreating. Oh, why can't I do that alchemy crate? That one bugged out. There it goes.
Thought you'd be safe here, but this land is mine too. Where will your wardens go now? You cannot hide from me.
Nothing like the gloating of an enemy to make you be even more inspired to watch them roast over a slow flame. Yes, caught in the bamboo. Lovely. This place is awesome for herbalism, though.
Now there's a spot of hope. We'll get that banner mended just as soon as we find a safe place to make camp.
Okay.
Now why would you go and say a thing like that? You've been the saviour at every turn. Or is it because that demon lady has her hooks in you? Is that it? That's how she
out of my
knew?
head.
I'll be damned. Maybe there's some mystical solution here. Ask Son, why don't you? I'll lead the others, but I won't say where, huh?
Dun, 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 dun. Give me 2 seconds here. Hang on, we're checking some over on YouTube real quick, guys, and we'll get back to it. Oh gosh darn it. Did I just get mobbed?
Thank you for finding the other Soul Wardens. I should have exercised more caution, but I never imagined the corrupted here. We must seek to learn the Empress's fate at the earliest opportunity, after we have found somewhere secure.
Alright, we're going to hide some users from the YouTube channel because I do have some bitchy little trolls over on my Star Citizen video. There we go. Great. Alright, no one's safe with me around.
Of course. The thought had crossed my mind that the Tempest was seeing through your eyes. If there is any way to purify your consciousness, there is a master here who would know. His name is Qi Shen.
Okay, where do I find him?
Sky Song Temple. Even if it has fallen, Master Qi may be undisturbed. Seek him out. I hope he can help.
Okay. Yeah, I backed on Kickstarter, so I've got like whatever was the $40 ship that came with it. Okay, suddenly we have completely changed biomes, and now we are into Chinese, or this is more like Japanese architecture. Right? I would have to go look. Oh my god! Look at this place! And the music and everything. Oh my. This game continues to surprise me. Oh shit, there's dudes in here. I thought this was a safe place. Not a safe place! Not a safe place! I wasn't paying attention. I've come in here looking around for screenshots like, oh, it's so pretty. This must be my new home base. I'm going to find here, and there's going to be vendors and NPCs and merchants. And no, it's like, no, we're gonna hit you with knobs and want to kill you. That guy's name is the Diddler. Okay, we got one more to take care of somewhere. Follow the trail. Questions writing. The worst part when you have a kitty cat that's asleep in your lap like this, everybody, is I really need to pee. And I don't want to wake the poor little girl up because she's had a very rough morning. Trying to hold it until the last possible second. Shit, that's a big old boy. I have heard it said that all our island, Aeternum, is a prison. That none would make a life here given a choice to leave. But even here, life goes on whether you choose to live it or not. Okay. Life is change. God, so we're literally working our way up through here very slowly but surely. Look at the serene lake that surrounds this place. God, this world building is just absolute top notch. Five virtues.
A rare visitor in these times, but you are most welcome to join me in my meditation.
Need your help,
yes, you do. I can sense from here the discord in your thoughts and your unwelcome observer. You seek to ward off your senses to this menacing presence. Truly, there is no end to the mysteries and tragedies on the Isle of Aeternum. Perhaps I can help you restore harmony.
Sounds
good.
But
first, you must find the center.
One moment, there was a page over here. Listen, Chang. No one said your dancing had to be any good. Time to find my inner chi.
Your battle against the physical forces of evil has honor. But the real struggle is the battle of the mind.
I agree.
Consider the burdens weighing on your companions. The internal assault this island wages against them. Aeternum is not just a place, you see. It is a state of being. And it will scar your soul unless you choose to change. Attachments to the past become a prison.
Welcome to the follow,
Only
guys.
balance can transform that prison into a refuge. As warden to the souls caught in your sphere, you must defend against the shadows darkening their hearts. Create the island of calm within their storm. Because on this island, where time stretches thin to no horizon, your soul too will be stretched thin, a shadow in the dark. Become the light you have inside. For you are not just in Aeternum. Aeternum is in you.
Dun dun dun. Did that not track?
Your battle against the physical forces of evil.
Huh, that was weird.
Your sense of self is in disarray. A weakness that this intruding influence is exploiting to enter your thoughts.
So how can I stop it?
You must learn to balance the vital essences of
Wax
your
on,
being.
wax off.
Focus them through
Equilibrium,
an
my
inner
friend.
calm. Your heart
Speaking of which, the final
as
season
though
of
music. Consider these 3 gongs. How new
Cobra Kai is
sounds can
almost here.
resonate within you. Can you cause them all to sing at once?
That probably is true, Frosty.
Go. Try and listen.
Strike the gongs of harmony, peace, and tranquility. Oh, hang on. I just noticed it's within 12 seconds. I'm gonna wait for that to reset. While we're doing so, God, the views out over here are absolutely phenomenal. All right.
Another oh, you hope but your efforts are wasted. What? You.
Very good. Not so easy, is it? But did you only focus on those objects? Or did you understand the meaning behind the action?
What meaning?
Your mind and body and spirit.
One can only hope they rectify it. That
Very
shit.
good. Not so easy, is it? Your mind and... But when they are in harmony,
Could she
as
read my mind
long
again?
as you maintain your balance, your mind will be a temple she cannot enter. Take this lesson and return to your allies.
Alright, so theoretically I shouldn't hear Isabella's voice anymore. Oh, blueberries, blueberries, blueberries. Nom 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 nom. Love my blueberries, man. Man, actually, I would totally go for a big old box of blueberries right now. Grace O'Malley, what's up?
Hold on. What are you thinking coming this way? I finally find a spot of safety, and you come waltzing in, eyes wide open.
Yeah, it's safe. She's gone.
You got her out of your head. After all this time, that's got to be a relief. I get a headache just thinking of that woman.
She's not dead yet.
Yeah, and the corrupted are in this land full force. We've got our work cut out for us. Glad you're back to share the load. Lucky for you, your pal Grace has an eye for places to duck and hide, and I found a spot as safe as can be hoped for. They're west up into the hills, at a fine spot by an overhang. I've just been scouting out the area for corrupted. There's a wee force of the Crimson Bastards infesting the shrine up ahead. We'll have to be wary of them. Now that's what a
Or I
fine
can drive
first
them off
mate
for
would
you.
say. Reminds me of when we first met, it does. A long row between there and here. Say, while you're mopping up, maybe you could snatch some supplies too. We're running lean. I'll meet you at camp.
Sure. This is probably not a good place to go AFK. I need to go to the bathroom. The little boy's room is calling. I got a sleeping kitty in my lap. I don't want to die. Alright, I don't know if I'm going to be safe here or not. I'm going to risk it because I have I got a kitty cat here that I got to put up on the chair, so she just woke up, so I figured this is the perfect time for me to go try to sneak out. I need to move that over there. Poor Chris went out. It just started pouring down rain again. I really hope she took an umbrella. Oh, 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 no, 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 no. You, no, drop that, baby. That's my headset cord. No, 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 no. No, your brother has destroyed 2 of these. These are like $150 a pop. You do not chew on that cable. No, sweetheart. Yeah. You're awake now. Want to play? I don't have anything to give you to play with. I bought her a one of those. It's got a USB battery pack in it, but it's a fish that flops around. Out of our 8 cats, only 3 of them will approach it. The rest of them are terrified of it, and yet they have all brought fish. And like sometimes Chris and I will buy extra fish and just let them play around with one for a little bit. It's already dead, you know, but we're gonna cook it for them. And they love fish, including her. But she's terrified of the fake fish. When it moves around, she gets all sorts of like terrified. All right, you gonna go back to sleep? I don't need you chewing on the cable. I already did, Hamdan. You can go watch my review from yesterday morning. It's called My Initial Review of New World Aeternum, and then you will get my rating for the game so far. And I'll be doing a final review on the 30th. Right before Dragon Age Veilguard goes live. This is a new musket. Okay, that's everything here. Ooh, my new musket looks awesome. Oh, 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 what are you doing, sweetie? No. This new musket looks really cool. How am I liking this biome? It's been pretty cool so far. I still think my favorite has been where we were with the 3 towers earlier today during the stream over here. What was it called? The Eden Grove. Eden Grove has been my favorite biome so far. Like, just the visuals of that area. This has been good, though. Like, up here we can take a view out. Getting that stupid connectivity bug. It's not a bug, sorry. Look at that fortress up there. Like, there's something way up there in the distance. That's way down in here in even scale. This is a big-ass zone. Holy crap. Oh, is that the literal... That's a fort. That's a PvP fort, isn't it? I bet that's that PvP fort. Yeah, because that's pointing straight over here. That's got to be that. Bastion, even skill reach. Hey, hey, what are you doing? kitty cat. You're not gonna disarm that, sweetheart. You're being naughty. Alright, we need stuff in here. Alright, we're gonna max out Deadeye. Ow! They have a little kitty cat in a cage. Aww. How are we getting up there? Oh, there's a stairwell right here. Tempest and the Empress. The Empress and Isabella were to receive a special guest today. The Empress, fraught with nerves, which is unlike her. The guest is referred to in secrets as the Tempest, and the other servants say she leaves scarlet death in her wake. She's become increasingly unreachable, pulling away from me as the Tempest draws closer. Each day brings new calamities. And all I can just pray the Tempest to unsettle my lady's mind any further. They're like Pokemon, William. Gotta collect them all. Are there any fast travels along the way? No, but it looks like we're going straight up through here. Oh, look at that. Rubber banding. fighting off corruption. So we're gonna run like the wind, and that thing's gonna chase me all the way down, isn't it? Soul Warden's Refuge. This don't look like a refuge to me, man. We're covered and surrounded by... surrounded by the
I
red
didn't
goo.
expect to see you back among us so soon. Does this mean you found Shen and dispelled the Tempest's spine?
Mm-hmm.
Truly, that is a relief to hear. Like birdsong after a miserable storm. I hope that boosts the Soul Warden's spirits. The hope and drive we had at Kaedan seems impossible to recreate. Everyone is despondent, particularly Yash.
Well, guess what, Santio? You don't have to play it, and the rest of us can still enjoy it. So this is where you say, fuck right off.
I am not unsympathetic. I worry
I,
too.
for one, am
For
loving
my friends and for my
the
Empress.
storyline, the voiceovers,
With your
the
return, I
themes, the
feel I should search
ambience,
for her.
the different biomes, the different cultures, the Island of Lost, moving throughout the time periods, King Arthur, the Japanese and the Roman Empire, and all the other things. Oh, QQ, you have to repeat things 1,000 times. I'm never 75. I'm a crybaby. Don't play it. Meanwhile,
temple,
I am
if it has
onwards,
not fallen.
having a blast.
I will return as soon as I can. Meantime, I hope
Thanks
you
for the
and
trolling,
Grace cheer
though.
up the
Appreciate
others.
the views, clicks, and comments, because that pays my bills. It doesn't translate into gameplay. Story isn't content. Dialogue isn't content. We get you, Santio. You're a crybaby. We get it. Get a tissue, move on, go play your other little action RPG, Souls games. I need it to be new gear and new combat. You're absolutely here crying on my channel, and it's awesome because your clicks and views contribute to our entertainment and me making a living at playing games online. I fucking love it. So I appreciate it. I appreciate the QQ in chat. Here's some tissue. Dry your eyes. Go play something else. It's that simple.
So
We're having
Sun's
fun.
finally setting
We're
out to search
continuing
for our
onwards.
precious Empress.
Grace O'Malley is
Don't
our
get me
favorite
wrong,
person
we
in
could
the
use
game.
allies right now. But I have doubts. Not like we're coming off a lucky streak. And the mood around here, I've attended livelier funerals.
Mesha says, I don't know. As a MOBA RPG fan, I've been having an absolute blast with the combat and the lore story. You are on the same boat as us, Mesha. We are chewing our way to having fun.
We do. I know, Grim. I've robbed graves before, and let me tell you, that's grim. At least there was some loot in it, though.
What'd you get?
I got one idea, at least.
What'd you get, Gracie?
Still have that poor torn flag. Maybe you could stitch it back together. Mend it all up.
That's perfect.
Here you are. But maybe sewing it's
Matter of
not
fact,
enough.
guys, let's celebrate Santi O.
It needs to be a
If you hit me up in
grander
Discord
gesture,
right now,
like, not a
in
flag, but
private
a
messages,
banner.
using the hashtag SantiO, you'll get a free copy of my latest book, A Rising Storm. Just remember to use the hashtag SantiO. Direct message me in Discord. We're going to celebrate our newfound friend. Give out some free copies of the books today. Enjoy your 15 minutes of fame. Probably clip this out as a YouTube video as well, and a TikTok short. Give out some free books. Alright, we need to collect some wood. I wonder if these are related to harvesting, though. Or if these are going to be like quest nodes. Ooh, it's a fishing net. What's up, Pippin? What's up, Pippin? Want to say hi to everybody? She finally decided to move, guys. She came up here. Oh, look, guys. He's upset. Now he's calling me mentally ill. You gotta love it. They can dish it out, but they can't take it. Envy says, wise words for having fun. Focus on the positives of the game, not negatives. That goes for all games, and you will have fun. It's true. Fun is the most important factor. Well, I wonder how this is going to be impacted by the fact that there's these evil portals up right now. Collect wood from the environment. See, there's a corrupted portal up right now. Willem says, did you play New World from the start? Not from the start, but I did play it. Hang on, my camera went out, folks. I did play it when it launched. I've got videos up on the channel from 2021 when this game launched, but I didn't play it, you know, all the time since there. I'm a variety content creator, variety streamer, so I play a lot of different games. So I've probably played 400 or 500 games since this game first launched. Collect wood from the environment. I wonder if I can just harvest these small trees. Yep. Remake the Soul Warden. Oh. Hang on, I gotta... My kitty cat somehow just got her... At least she jumped up from the chair and her gauze fell out, so I gotta go put that back on real quick. How did you get that out? I've been sitting on my lap the whole time. Be right back. Alright. She was hungry. Got her some food. Did Santiago rail and bail? They always do, man. They never stick around. I love it. I think I've given away about 50 copies of my books in the last 3 weeks. Ooh, somebody just said, Himar let me know there's some new Tales of the Shire videos up. We're going to have to go take a look at those later on and do some reaction videos. Hang on, let's go over to YouTube real quick while we're sitting here. I'm in a relatively safe spot. I do sci-fi and fantasy mission. Tales of the Shire. What do we got? Ooh, there's a whole bunch of short videos. Oh, I've seen this stuff already. This is this is stuff from the Hobbit Day showcase. So they've just split it out. I've actually already seen all these videos. Okay. Yeah, we've already reacted to that on the channel, so I don't need to cover that. Double checking a couple things while we're here, checking the YouTube videos. Yep, I've played ESO quite a few times. I think 3 times in total I've done ESO. I usually go in. It's been like period. Like I did the Morrowind DLC. I did the. We talked about this a few weeks ago, and I can't remember now. The Clockwork one. And then whichever one was like 3 years ago was probably the last time I played. But I usually just go in and play for like 30-40 hours, get the DLC that I want, and leave. I don't feel compelled. That goes for most games. Most games that are MMOs, I don't feel compelled to play them. I don't have a main MMO anymore, or I didn't until this year when I decided to go ahead and finally dive into World of Warcraft, which I had never really done. So I've been playing World of Warcraft with our guild since November of last year. Whenever they did the BlizzCon announcement and they announced the World Soul Saga, I made a commitment to World of Warcraft for at least the next few years through the expansion. And that's assuming that, you know, I mean, everybody's having fun right now. We just did our second raid in the War Within. Did you get wet? Oh, did you bring... Chris just brought sweetbreads home. Everybody's full. All the taxis were full. Yeah, it's flooded. Thanks, Sage. Appreciate the subscription. She just had dinner. She's probably going to want some water here in a second. And her Sugasa se cayó y estaba lleno de... Tenemos que limpiarlo en un rato. Cuando termino me... What time is it, guys? I'm at 6 hours right now. If you want to cook lunch, and then whenever lunch is ready, I'll quit, and then we can... Thank you. Well, actually, if you're going to make lunch, I'm going to wait on the sweetbread. Is this boudin? No, this is the cake. Well, I want a bite of this. I'll save for lunch. I could leave that here. Está bien. 444. Alright, thank you, babe. If you have time. If you have time. Sí, quiero más si tienes tiempo. I don't play any main ones though, easy is what I'm getting at. Like I don't main any MMOs. What I do is I'll go in and I'll play for like 2-3 months, get the content that I want, and then I bail. Like Star Wars: Old Republic, Lord of the Rings Online, I play for like 2-3 months, then I don't play for like 18 months. I come back, play for 2-3 months, then I bail for like 18 months. Yeah, exactly, Mesha. I play when there's content out or when I have time. Here's a good example. Last spring, I played Star Wars: Old Republic for 3 months. I VIP'd for 3 months, got in, saw the things I wanted to do, got my Jedi all the way up to max level content, saw everything I wanted to see, went away. Broadsword took over. Broadsword has come out with 2 new DLCs, 2 story patches. I will probably go back into Star Wars: Old Republic next year for a 3-month block and clear everything I haven't seen. And that's usually playing a couple times a week. It takes me about 3 months to get through it. Like 6-8 weeks minimum, up to 10 to 12 weeks. So right now the only ones I'm actively playing that I know of are like Lord of the Rings Online, which I play as a single player RPG. New World, which I play as a single player RPG. The only one I'm actually doing group content in is World of Warcraft. That one because I have an active guild there and we are raiding on Saturday nights. So I group up with those guys on Saturdays and we do group content. But pretty much everything else I play, it's me just being a solo player within an MMO space. So I don't main, and I haven't mained. I actually made a statement on my YouTube channel like 3 years ago. I was like, I'm done playing group-based MMORPGs, and I was until here's how World of Warcraft came about. BlizzCon happened. I wasn't even watching BlizzCon. I was streaming something else. Then someone said, hey, did you know Chris Metzen is back? And I went, no, I didn't. Let me go watch this presentation. Chris Metzen walks on stage, announces the World Soul Saga, and I went, well, shit. Microsoft just bought the company. What's his name is on the way out. That CEO guy, Bobby something, I forget his name. He's on the way out. Microsoft bought him. Metzen is back. They just announced a faster cadence of expansions. World Soul Saga, trilogy of storyline, all about the Titans and Dwarves. I love this storyline of the Titans and Dwarves. I've never really played World of Warcraft that much. I'm willing to make a commitment to that because it sounds fun to me. So I announced on my channel, I'm going to go play the World Soul Saga. And all of a sudden, I had like 40 or 50 people out of my community come out of the woodwork and say, dude, we want to play World of Warcraft too. Are you going to form a guild? And I went, I don't want to run a guild. Well, then Bubbleonia and I had been talking, and we've been doing stuff together. He's like, I'll totally help run it, and let's do it. So I got Bubbleonia came on board. Maduros, who I've played with for 6 or 7 years as well. He loves World of Warcraft. He's a huge World of Warcraft. He was on board, so then it was like, well, Kel was there as well. So it's like all of a sudden I've got my leadership team from EverQuest 2 and Lord of the Rings Online are all there to come do World of Warcraft. And I was like, well, if you guys are going to help me out with it, then sure, I'll go do World of Warcraft. But I don't want to be in charge and like one-manning this show. So then we started playing like December of last year, and we started raiding Dragonflight, and we surged to like 300 members in the guild, and then we've brought on Rainy, is helping right now with officership, Duckmaster is helping with raid tanking and leadership, Lips is helping with stuff and running like delves and doing alchemy and things, and then we've had Leart and some other community members who have stepped up as captains and then gone away because of inactivity, from time to time. So like, but the World of Warcraft thing is great because it runs independently of me. Because the whole thing when Bubbleonia and I were setting it up was like, I don't want this to be the cult of Renfail because I don't have time to manage the World of Warcraft guild. I'm a variety content streamer. I want to add World of Warcraft to my repertoire of content. I was going to play it solo. A bunch of y'all want to play it together. Let's go ahead and found that. And that was off the backbone of the gaming community that my brother and I have been running for the past 10 years, which we've done EverQuest 1, EverQuest 2, Lord of the Rings Online, Elder Scrolls Online, Final Fantasy 14, we've done Star Wars Republic, we've done tons of stuff over the years. But usually what we were doing was we were going in for 3 months, then we would go away, and we would come into another game 6 months down the road, do it again for 3 months, go away for 6 months. And this time with World of Warcraft, we formed it up, and it has been a continual thing. And what we've done is, like in, I want to say April or May, we went and played Enshrouded together. Like a group of like 12 of us went and did Enshrouded for a few months. There's definitely going to be a group of us doing Dune Awakening next year together, who are part of the World of Warcraft guild. So I do, you know, at the very least I do World of Warcraft, but it's still only 1 day a week. It's one night a week I do group stuff, which is on Saturdays. And occasionally I will do group stuff when I play on Wednesdays and Saturdays, but mostly I'm a solo player. Like, I don't have any desire to run an Asmongold style guild where we have 5,000 people in the guild and it's just pure chaos, and that's not my objective. I gotta deal with Pippin, guys. She's being needy about something. I'll be right back. I think she just wanted water. Night Vale Hollow tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not going to be playing the event though, because I got to finish the main storyline, because I got to get this done before Dragon Age Veilguard. And I've got Black Ops 6 on Thursday, so I gotta go! We want WoW on consoles? I could dig WoW on consoles. I've heard that rumor that Star Wars Republic could be coming to consoles, and if that happens next year, that'll be perfect time to swing back around and play Star Wars Republic. Benjamin says, what do you think about WoW for solo players? WoW right now with the War Within is specifically designed with the solo player in mind. 100%. Delves, follower dungeons, story raids. It is 100% built for the solo player, and all the group stuff is optional, which is brilliant because it has brought so many players, new players like me, to World of Warcraft. And it's brought a ton of older people back because they no longer have to be forced into doing dungeons with a bunch of, you know, neckbeards who just want to rush everything. You could do it with the follower NPCs, and you could do it at your own pace. You can run all the story content. You can even do story raids. You don't get loot, but you get to go kill the big baddie and get the story of the raid even if you didn't get any loot. So it is designed entirely for the solo player with the new updates with the War Within. And then account-wide everything now with the Warband stuff. Dude, World of Warcraft is in the best place it's been since the launch of the game. Honestly, this is the best expansion of all time, in my opinion, for World of Warcraft. It's amazing. Well, you're not going to figure it out that quickly, Powerline, if you just joined the Discord subscriber. I do a lot of different things. But welcome aboard. I need to craft a Soul Warden banner. You don't need gear for the solo raid. I mean, they give you NPCs to go along with you. It's literally just the story version of the raid. So you go in with some NPCs, you kill the final boss, you get the story completed, but you don't, and you do get a reward for the quest, but you don't get any gear drops from the boss mobs in the raid when you're doing it on solo story mode. Did you finish your water, honey? Is that what you were asking for, was something to drink?
done. The symbol of the Soul Wardens.
Yep.
Not
So
long
the
ago,
solo
I
dungeons,
was
the follower
so
dungeons, it's
inspired
normal
by
gear.
that.
Delves, on the other hand, have tiers. So if you've ever played like the instances in Lord of the Rings Online, where you can set the tier of the skirmishes, you can set the tier of the delves from tier 1 up to, I think, I don't know, it's like tier 12 to tier 14 or something. And the tier of the delve determines what gear score you get out of there. But the challenge is appropriate. And delves can be done with 1 or 5 players, and you get an NPC companion. For this season, it's Bran, and the next season, or Bran, and the next season is going to be a different NPC. And you earn specialty rewards just for the delves. There's a dirigible special flying mount that you get, and you can add bits and pieces to it, fully customize it through delve rewards. It's a really cool system.
It is. No offense, but the stitching is rough. And the scorch
Yeah,
marks.
Lucario, it's great because you don't have to do
It's hard
LFR
not to
anymore. It's
tell.
like maybe I don't want to do LFR. I just want to do it on my own.
This is exactly how he was.
Maybe I'm not
Scarred
socially
and
adept
broken.
at grouping with
Yet
other
your
people.
orders,
Maybe I don't want to deal with the
fighting
pressure
until
of trying
there
to
was
rush
no
something
fight
because I don't know
left.
the zone. I'm trying to catch up and I can't see what's going on and there's too many things happening. You know.
We do.
So the new changes to World of
I
Warcraft are
do. What a fool
perfect.
I've been. The true measure of heroes is how they act when hope is lost. We are few here, but there are
a
many
lot of games
soul
could
wardens
take
in Great Cleave.
notes from World of
We
Warcraft.
still have some fight left in us, don't we?
We do need to organize.
Yes. I will rally the wardens to the north. Thank you. I feel better now. I will return with more wardens.
I like his outfit. Right.
Yash is stepping more lively. The winds are shifting. I have good news. Empress Zhou Taiying has not fallen.
That's good to know.
The corrupted have conquered much, but the Emperor and her dynasty forces hold the town, monastery, and the shipyard.
Alright, is she gonna help us?
That is another question. The Empress is a complex woman with many concerns. I did not see her directly. It will be better if you speak to the Empress. I managed to arrange an audience through her handmaiden. You must prepare. An audience with the Empress requires humility.
Most of the games I play
a
these
strong
days, I
mind,
try to
an
focus
open
mostly on
heart,
single-player
and
RPGs.
You should bring a
I don't really
gift.
play it,
I suggest a
even if I'm
tea.
playing a game that
is the
has an
custom,
online
and she's fond
component,
of it.
I am
Bring that
probably
to the
playing it
Empress
as a
and she will hear
single-player
you
game,
out.
just like this one. We did do a dungeon yesterday, and I wouldn't mind doing another dungeon or two, but my primary objective here is this, the main story. That's it. I'm going to get in, get out, go on to Dragon Age Veilguard, move on to Stalker 2, move on to Indiana Jones. We'll do little bits of things in between there, but we're off to other things.
Yes, be on your guard. More dynasty warriors fall corrupted.
Which, by the way,
the
guys,
hour. The Empress's defenses are
I'm about to go
tested
eat lunch
every
here in a
day.
little while, and what I'm going to do is, because today is Lord of the Rings Online Day, so I'm going to be, lunch is not ready, but I'm letting you guys know, here in a little bit my lunch is going to be ready. I will be taking a short break to eat lunch, and then we will be coming back with Lord of the Rings Online for a few hours. So, for those of you who want to come hang out continually while we play Lotro, you can come hang on after that. But that's another game I'm playing as a single-player game, even though it's a big MMO. Alright, check this out. Got some goodies. Mysterious weapons. Ooh, new gloves. Oh, huge upgrade. Oh, and they look good. Yay. No, I'm probably going to go with my original Lucario, which is a human thief, like dual-wielding, trap, disarming, sneaky thief. Which is what I played through the first 3 games, my very first time through. Usually I play thieves because of the disarm traps and everything when I play CRPGs and things of that nature. Baldur's Gate 3 was the first time I didn't, although my character through early access was the thief. But then when I got to live, I was like, you know what? I want to try the Moon Druid, because the Moon Druid really grew on me during the early access. I should go unlock this fast travel first. I'm leveling to 65 with the main series quests, Elion. You will occasionally, like right now, it's a level, the next step is level 59, I believe. I'll double check here. Yeah, it's level 59 and I'm level 57, so occasionally you will be slightly behind, but you'll always catch up. So you can level all the way to cap with the MSQ. Hey, Pippin, sweetie, what's the matter, mama? Do you want to go out? Hang on, she's walking across the desk here, guys. I gotta... Ah! Hang on, Pippin. What's up? Do you want to go out with mommy? Or do you want to go in here? Ah, what are you doing? You're being obnoxious. That's what you're doing. Go in there. No? Alright, hang on, guys. I gotta take her out. Crazy kitty cat. Alright, Belloc says, I know you're playing New World right now, but if you look at Ashes of Creation, don't care about it, to be honest with you, Belloc, because I don't play PvP games, and it's a PvP game, so I have zero interest in Ashes of Creation. Now, if they announce that it's going to be a PvE game with optional PvP, I might actually be intrigued by that. It's like kind of what they've done here. Because New World originally was announced as a PvP game, and I had zero interest in it. Then when it launched, it was PvE with optional PvP, and I went, oh, I'm interested, and I bought it and played it and had fun. So if they make Ashes of Creation a PvE game that has optional consensual PvP, then I could become interested. But until that point happens, I've not covered it, I've not followed it, I don't care about it. I just don't like PvP. What is that? Wait, picture. Oh shit, I got a tiger on me. Get a cat! Poked him in the eye. Imperial Army land campsite. This is where we're heading. Yeah, I've heard good things with Cario, and I know Slandered played it. I watched his playthrough the other day. Looks really good. It's definitely on my radar, new Arc line, as something I will be playing. I just don't know where, because I don't know that they've announced a release date yet. So I don't know where in my schedule, which is already jam-packed with releases. I don't know where that's gonna fall. Yeah, it sounds like it might be a lot like Owlcat Games in the sense that their games are always awesome, but they always launch with really spotty voice acting because they don't have a big enough budget. And it's always a great lament because I love the voice acting that's in the games and their writing is phenomenal, but they don't have a big enough budget to do fully voiced, and it always makes me cry because it's like, come on, guys, it's so good. You're welcome, Video Game History. This is just the latest thing we're playing. We're going to be moving on to Dragon Age Veilguard next week, and this Thursday we're going to be dipping our toes into Black Ops 6 for a little bit. And then after Dragon Age Veilguard, we've got Stalker 2, with a brief pit stop for the November 21st story DLC for Star Wars Outlaws, which will probably only be 5 or 6 hours long. Then we've got Indiana Jones and the Great Circle on December 6th. We've got a jam-packed holiday season. Yeah, the sound design in this game is really, really awesome. Yeah, next year Fable's on my list too, but they still haven't announced a release date, so somewhere next year. Oh, got a goat just got me from behind. Oh shit, that's a lot. Search for the Empress within the mountain. Oh, thank you, Video Game History. I already have, so the Beginner's Guide to Crafting went out this morning. The Beginner's Guide to Harvesting goes out tomorrow. And then tomorrow morning I'll be recording probably the Housing Guide. And then I'll also probably record, if I get to it, I'll try to record the Carpentry Guide tomorrow morning as well. And I've got like 4 more guides that I'm working on. I maybe should not be running through here willy-nilly because I might get mobbed by the time I get to the end. So anyway, I've got a whole bunch of more guides coming out for New World Aeternum the rest of this week because I do have a timeline. Empress's Retreat. Ooh, there's something over here. What is this? No, no, don't touch that. That's a teleport or something.
You are welcome in Ebonscale Reach, Soul Warden. I have heard news of your deeds. Is that a gift you bring for me?
It was. It is.
Thank you. You are humble and kind to honor our customs. May our meeting bring peace under the heavens to our peoples. My handmaiden tells me your order has suffered much from the corrupted. And so it is with Ebonscale as well. My people suffer greatly, and I fear hope is dimming within their hearts.
Allies.
They may even doubt if their empress rules yet. That would seem to be prudent, yes. To reassure my people I remain their watchful empress, we must ring the celestial bell. But corrupted have taken the temple.
I can ring it for you.
That is my request, but be cautious. My Imperial Guard found the temple impenetrable. May fortune be with you, Soul Warden.
Here we go. Alright, so now we need to go ring the bell. Ring dong daddy dong. Life staff, don't care about it. Very nice upgrade for my boots. Sweet! Alright folks, I'm gonna go eat my lunch. So, here's how this is gonna work. We're gonna be taking a brief break, 30 minutes-ish. I'm gonna eat my lunch, and then I'll be back with Lord of the Rings Online. We're gonna go play our Monday session in Lotro. So we'll be live again here in a little bit on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok, because we are multi-streaming in all three places now. The day-to-day stuff happens on YouTube, so in between the streams, we do game guides, reviews, movies, TV shows, discussions, all sorts of other stuff. So if you're following on Twitch right now or TikTok, make sure to check out the YouTube, because that's where all the day-to-day stuff happens. There's a Patreon if you want to get involved with my work as a fantasy and sci-fi author, and there's all the social medias where if you want to cover all the things we do, because I'm everywhere, all the things. And I have a homestead channel with my wife. We're a homestead in Mexico. Those streams are live every morning at 4 a.m. to 8 a.m. If you want to hang out with the 8 cats that we have and our 30 chickens in the backyard and cackling in the sun coming up. And Chris and I eat breakfast on those streams usually. So you can hang out with us in the mornings. So I do a lot of different things, and this is my day job. So thanks to those of you who support by either watching or by being a member or a subscriber, whether it's on Twitch or YouTube, because I get to do this for my day job. Thanks to all of you for tuning in to the live stream. So we did 6.5 hours of New World today. Take a quick break, be back for some Lotro, so I'll see some of you in a bit, and whoever is here tomorrow morning, if you don't want to watch Lotro and you're just here for the New World stuff, well, I got you covered, because we'll be doing more New World tomorrow and every day until we get to Dragon Age the Veilguard, with a brief pit stop along the way for Black Ops 6 on Thursday. Maybe Friday, too. It depends on how long it takes us to beat that campaign, so see you guys in a bit.